Now we have a little confusion in the ranks, but I think the guitar has been played. Aaron, Uncle, can you guys hear me over there?
Hey up. I'm up.
All right.
Well
There's
on.
Uncle. There's Uncle. Okay. Hey, man. How you doing, Uncle?
Okay. Start a drink? You start your drink yet?
I'm definitely. I have not started to drink yet, but as this broadcast goes, I'm definitely going to need it. Welcome everybody to Uncle's New Year's Revolution, and hopefully you guys dropped out sound-wise a couple of times.
I'll bet it did. Yeah.
And I'm told Twitch has no audio, Aaron.
Well,
just so
yes,
you know.
yes.
I don't know if it's true.
It didn't. It didn't have audio at first because the knobs. I had a knobs issue, but I turned it on later. It should have sound now. But yeah, at the start of the song, I missed on the live stream video, but the Ocelli.com listeners got to hear all of the intro song there. So special treat if you're on Ocelli.com.
Yeah, almost, Aaron. You know what happened? A couple of times, and I'm going to turn your mic back up. A couple of times, you dropped into nowhere. So I came on and said, I'm not sure what's going on. He's still connected, but we have dropped into nothing. Yeah.
Oh, that was on your stream?
Yes.
Yeah. So my stream went silent. I was still connected, but when I go silent, it turns around and grabs the auto DJ and started playing a replay. So they heard that for a couple of 10-second intervals.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's the way it might be all night. I'm afraid, because
yeah, I'm giving a challenge to your bandwidth right now. Mm-hmm. So I know you got a little problem. I don't know what you're streaming, but it's probably a little too much on your end. Just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cut down all the fluff, all the extra stuff. We're gonna cut out here. Yeah. So that we get the best signal we can. And yeah, apparently there might be power outages here in California. So if we just randomly go out, it's because a power went out here. So that's possible to happen tonight.
So we got all kinds of interesting gremlins in the Uncle New Year's Revolution this time.
Yeah.
It's wondering.
What's that, Uncle?
Okay, so
it starts to... no, it's getting close.
Are you listening to yourself, Uncle?
Yes.
Drinks does Uncle have? How many drinks does Uncle have?
None. No drinks.
Oh, yeah? I'm sneaking it before you start.
See,
my wine.
You just started, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
all right.
why.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh. Well, anyway, welcome everybody to Uncle's New Year's Revolution. I wish my son was here, because last year he was here and he helped me for the intro. And there's like so many buttons to press. I forgot to turn up my audio bar in my OBS. So again, the first part of the music on the live stream video, it's not there until I turn the bar on. So, you know. But we're here now, and we're excited. We're taking calls. We're here for 4 hours. We're going to have fun. Yeah. We're here. We're live from Landers, Uncle and I. That's where we're at. So we're here, Uncle. We're in the desert.
That's where I wanted to be.
That's where
I like these.
Do you like that? They're not bothering you hearing yourself back? Like
no.
That, Uncle? No? That's okay? All right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do something about that. Let's see here. Oh, no. I need that. Okay, well, it's just going to be something we're dealing with. Yeah.
What do you need?
Oh, there's so many different little things and whatnot here. Yeah, I think maybe you do better with the other headphones, Uncle.
What the hell is he going to use them?
Oh, don't worry about that. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about that. So anyway, we're live from Landers. We're here for 4 hours. We're celebrating New Year's Eve. Here, let me see those, Uncle. Yeah, New Year's Eve, 2023.
You want to wear them?
Yeah, I'm going to wear these.
Not you.
Oh, yeah, shit.
What do you mean, no?
I need a drink, personally. I'm going to start drinking right now.
I've already started.
Yes.
I'm ahead of you already.
I'm definitely going to drinking before we're done tonight. I know that, and I know some listeners are going to have to as well. Although our friend down under is way ahead of us.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
I know.
Been waiting.
That's still.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Oh, okay. I see what happened there.
This here.
Yeah. It's okay. Sorry. Keep going, Uncle. Don't let me stop you.
This sound is the same on these.
It is.
Yes, I can tell.
Here, maybe no. Here, maybe.
Oh, what's going on there?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, now I'm relaxed.
You're relaxed. It's okay. It's okay. So anyway, Uncle's New Year's Revolution. You can call in. The number is 319-527-5016. Or Skype is open if you want to send Chuck a message. He's Charles.Ocelli on Skype. So you can find Chuck on Skype, Charles.Ocelli. Come on the show that way. Or call 319-527-5016. And we're going to be doing this show for a while. So it just started here. Just started at 8. Here, it's 8 in Landers. On the East Coast, it's 11.
Yeah.
It's actually 8:30, 11:30, whatever, But anyway, we're going for 3.5 more hours from here, so it's going to be good. So stick with us.
We haven't even started yet.
I know, right?
Been 3.5.
Yeah, we got a long way to go. So we're in Landers, the desert. I see a lot of people in the chat room. I was rushing to get my setup all set up here. So let's see here. We got Sally Doll in the chat. We've got Lucum in the chat. A lot going on there. We don't have tequila. Lucum's asking if we have tequila. Lucum Creative Accents is there.
He's asking. Oh, I know who they're waiting for.
Who are they waiting for, Uncle?
The lady in the crack room is waiting for Melissa P.
Yes.
Now you're gonna hear it. This thing sounds like my other ones.
Yeah, you hear yourself.
I'm hearing here. If I put these on, they're the same.
I know.
Look, I'm talking.
Just pretend you're not even in your own ear.
Yeah, let's test and see if you guys can hear the sound effects, because I want to make sure you can pick up on the phone and everything when it rings. So this is the phone. This is not a phone call, but this is what I do when the phone rings.
Oh, yeah. I can hear that.
Oh, yeah, we hear that loud and clear. Oh, yeah.
I can hear
Sounds
that.
good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yes. So I'm trying to think. I might be able to get that setting set up. But in the meantime, let me just show people what we have for our drinks, Uncle. So I'm going to show them that. We got a special... Yeah, you've been requesting for... leading up to the show, all sorts of special drinks. We need some special drink. So we went out into Yucca Valley today, and we got some local drinks for the show.
Got 3 containers here.
We do. 3 containers. So
you explain them, sidekick.
We went to Joshua Tree Distilling. So that's a local place, again, in Yucca Valley. It's just on the border, kind of, Yucca Valley and Joshua Tree, the towns. And we got these 3 different spirits. We've got Giant Rock Gin. They make a gin called Giant Rock Gin. They've got a vodka called Black Hole Vodka. There's that. And we've got a whiskey.
Ooh, gonna try that whiskey
Lost
tonight.
Horse whiskey.
I'm trying to.
So that's pretty exciting.
That should be the first one.
The whiskey. That's what you're most excited about?
That one.
Yeah,
that one's gonna be the first one. Then what you're holding second, and the last one is that middle drink.
I
know that one.
I think. Well, when we take a shot here, when we take a shot, we'll do the whiskey.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. We'll take a whiskey. We'll do that when the hour strikes. We'll do a shot of whiskey, and then I'm doing a mixed drink with the gin, the Giant Rock gin.
People, we got him not drinking beer, and he won't have a hangover for the morning.
That's true.
Because he's got work to do.
That's true.
In the morning.
They do. Yes, I know. So let's see here.
Where's those people at?
You mean the calls?
Yeah.
Well, they'll be calling in anytime. But yeah, this is, it just started. It's going to be a long time. I'm sure we'll get calls. I'm trying to see. Actually, no, I'm going to need that.
This is...
There we go. Oh,
Hello.
What do you know?
There's
a
our
call.
first phone call of the night. Where you calling from? And who is it?
Hey, Uncle, it's the Count.
The Count, Uncle. That's who
Oh,
this
the
is.
Count! The Count! We've got
Happy
drink.
New Year, Uncle.
Oh.
Happy New Year, sidekick.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Count.
New
Thanks
Year.
For being here. Yeah.
This is...
Yeah, I don't know if there's something wrong with your phone systems. I called in before. It didn't pick me up.
Oh, well, you're here
Because
now.
he
You're here
wasn't getting... He was getting ready.
now. It was,
With his guitar.
It was me. It was me. I'm sure I did it, yeah.
Yeah. We know it was you, sidekick.
I'm just letting you guys know. Keep
Yeah.
an eye on those ringers.
Oh, yeah.
The
I'm
what?
trying.
The drinks?
The
What is-
ringers, Uncle. The ringers.
How many drinks have you had tonight, Uncle?
My wine. I'm just getting started.
Yes.
You're just getting started?
Yeah.
He's just getting
You
started.
sound deep in.
Yeah, I know.
I got these things, and I got like I'm talking to myself.
It's a confluence of things that are happening on our end.
Now you sound like I am. Just
sound
now.
I sound like you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm being told that the audience needs to know. No, they don't. Okay.
What
Well,
do you
anyway.
mean?
There's a lot of things happening. I think what's happening, Uncle, this is my theory on what is occurring to you now. It's not the weird aliens here that land at Giant Rock and talk to George Van Tassel. It's actually your voice being fed back to you in your headphones, and I think you're getting a little distracted by that, and it's slowing your speech patterns. It's not the aliens.
Just for 1 minute.
What's that, Chuck?
Was it?
Wait.
Oh, I was filling in because your connection dropped off for a couple seconds.
The connection dropped off? Oh, goodness
Uh-oh. I
Yeah.
thought this was...
Yeah.
Here we go again.
gracious. Yeah, here we go. We knew this might happen.
Crazy Accidents is demanding butt smacking video now.
Oh, goodness.
Back video. Oh, they waiting for it now?
They're waiting for that, yes.
See,
yes.
I told you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see.
What happened?
I'm thinking...
How's the connection holding in Landers?
Well, that's what Chuck was just mentioning. I guess it could be better. I'm hooked directly
Yeah.
into Ethernet, which is good, and that's helping.
Is that the good
But
one?
still, the internet is only so good out here. Yeah, we've disconnected everything else, I believe. I don't think there's anything else drawing from the Wi-Fi or anything.
Yeah.
So it should be about as good as it's going to get, I think.
This,
Hopefully it doesn't drop
You're
off.
strong. Your signal is stronger than when you started, but it still every once in a while has a challenge.
Okay.
So it's a lot better than it was.
Okay, good.
Oh, that one.
We're just going to have to rough it. I mean, we're out here. I mean, we're in the elements, Uncle. We're in the desert. It's like we're surviving. We have to survive this broadcast. We got to use our skills. You think you can do that, Uncle? You
I'm
ready
going
to
to put
survive?
these back on.
No. Don't put those back on.
These things.
Okay, put them back on. All right, fine.
Can't. They're the same sound as me. I'm talking to myself.
I think what would be good to do right now, if it's okay with you, Chuck, I have a video, but you're not going to be able to do it on your end, but I'll be able to do it on our video end. Maybe you could play some music for a while. I'm going to try to see if I can get the sound worked out for Uncle a little bit. What was that,
Do you have a
Chuck?
link to it?
Yes, I do have a link. Let me send you the link right now. I'll send you the link so you can play the same thing.
Yeah, give him the link.
I'll send you the link. I got it right here.
All right, I hope you guys get it sorted. I'm at a party, so Happy New Year.
All right.
Happy New Year. Sorting it as
care.
Yeah. We appreciate the call, Count. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Here's our first
Take
call.
care.
Happy New Year, man. Take care.
Yeah.
Great to hear from you. It was great to hear from you.
Okay, so I will go get that video, but here's the key. You're going to have to cut your microphones while I play the video feed, okay?
Oh, yeah. We can do that. We'll do that on our end, too. Yeah, I'll just
Much
cut
better.
it completely. Is that better? Okay. Much better.
We got a stronger sound from you right now, too, by the way. I don't know what you did, but it's working out better.
Really?
So
Okay.
it looks like we're straightening out the difficulties as we go.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We need an hour into this live from Landers broadcast to get anywhere, really. Yeah.
It's taking it from here to where we were last year to here.
The call-in number is 319-527-5016. Just so everybody knows, we will be taking calls. But here in just a moment, we're going to be playing a clip that is from just an interview with George Van Tassel, who's a famous guy from out here in Landers, big in the UFO scene, had all sorts of UFO conventions in Landers over the years. So we're going to do a little interview with him from many years ago. I think it's from like the 60s or something. We're going to play audio from that. I think that would be pretty cool.
Great. Now, are we playing the full video here?
Let's just play it until we can come back. I think we can stop it at any time, Chuck, and come back. But for now...
Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll stay tuned in, and when you cut your mic back on, I'll kill the video. That's that simple. How's that?
That's great. That's great. Sounds good, Chuck.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. So we're organizing this on air, guys, so, you know.
It's a little slow, because
This is why we could have a little, talk before the show, but we didn't. So
Yeah, I was still setting things up here, Chuck. I've been running around like a maniac.
Yes.
It's bad. It's bad, but
it's okay.
Yeah.
To get through this, so.
Yeah.
See,
All right.
you wanted to come to do it here.
Yes, I did.
So don't blame us.
I'll kill my mic. You
Sidekick.
produce the video. I'll hit play on my end when you cut your mic, okay?
Okay, cool. So let's see here. So let me... Here goes the mic right now.
So here we are. Original air date 1964, June 18th. This film is part of a larger collection of whatever Channel 12 films, blah, blah.
Flying saucers and people from outer space, people who may be circulating among us now and who demonstrate their unearthly qualities if they choose you as one of their agents by disappearing and reappearing at will in your very presence, in front, if necessary, of many witnesses, and who land on this materialistic earth in flying saucers, to which you, if you're one of the chosen, shall enter through an anti-gravity elevator. Nothing to hold you up. You just whisk up into the body of the flying saucer, a scout ship from outer space. No way. I'm not really joking, because I've got a man now, here and now, one of the men who claims fervently that he has met these people from outer space, has talked to them, and has been given secrets of things such as a time machine from men from outer space. You'll meet this man after this plebeian and earthly message. The man you're going to meet in a moment or two Tassel from Giant Rock, California, is a most unlikely person to claim to have seen flying saucers and been in touch with people from outer space. George is a very ordinary fellow. He doesn't make any money out of his flying saucer beliefs, but boy, he really believes them. And before I start talking to George, I want to tell you, too, that I do have a couple of doubts in my mind. We all see these newspaper reports from Socorro, New Mexico, that a mysterious craft landed and took off and left blast marks in the sand. Airline pilots from time to time talk delicately about strange aircraft circling their normal aircraft in flight, perhaps even cutting off the power of their engines momentarily. We all love to talk about the mysterious and the unknown and the flying saucers. So now it's to George Van Tassel and this question. Time machine you're building down in California.
Well, Jack, this was the result of a formula which was given to me by a man who landed a ship at my airport in 1953. And we put this formula under research, tested a number of experiments on a bench in a good electronics lab in Chicago, and we produced phenomenal results with evidence that we should do it on a larger scale in order to be able to do more with it. And this evolved out of something that started in 1953 into a 4-story high machine that we're working on down there today.
Now, George, I don't care whether the machine is 4 stories high or 40 stories high or 4 inches high. When I say calmly and unexcitedly, a time machine, what does your formula tell you you can do with a time machine?
Well, Jack, our formula has no time factor, which electronic formula does have. And on the other hand, electronic science has only had 2 dimensions to work with, the electric pattern and the magnetic pattern perpendicular to it. And we discovered a 3rd zone, which we call a time zone, and we are working through this zone with an effort to orient the magnetic field to give us other results than our science can obtain at present.
George, just double talk to me. A time machine means to me a little box that I can go into and go back 5,000 years or forward 10,000 years. Is that what your formula tells you can do?
Well, Jack, this isn't a little box. This is a 4-story machine focusing fields that we can orient to produce this zone big enough for a man to get into. It isn't a box.
But what happens to the man when he gets into the zone? I'm all agog with curiosity.
Jack, we've discovered this zone is subject to thought. Now, since time doesn't record events the way we do on calendars and clocks, you could only record an event by thinking of it. Now, theoretically, we believe we can take a videotape magnetic camera into the time zone and photograph Lincoln's Gettysburg Address or Caesar's armies marching or anything that's ever happened.
All right, let me get this straight. In other words, you're telling me, like H.G. Wells imagined 50 years ago, that everything that happened in time is still there to be seen by the recreation electronically of a thought which exists.
Jack, you know how you talk into a tape on a tape recorder and play the interruptions back, identical to the play that you made. The Earth's magnetic field is the same way. You can put interruptions into it and play them back out of it. An associate of ours in creating a magnetic coupler with this principle coupled in the Earth's magnetic field and played back TV shows from stations that aren't even in business anymore.
You mean an experiment has been done to bring out of the air television programs which have been and gone?
Been and gone.
Now, where was this experiment conducted?
It was conducted in Santa Monica by an associate of mine.
Why hasn't this hit the headlines throughout the world? That's a time machine in action, if I can...
Jack, the reason it hasn't hit the world is because, as I understand it now, the Navy Department took him and the research over because He also discovered he could bounce magnetic echoes off the ionosphere and locate submarines under the ocean, regardless of where they were.
So who is this associate of yours?
This is a fellow named Charlie Arts.
Charlie Arts?
Yeah.
And is he a free man walking around today?
Well, he's free where he is in this super secret research he's conducting.
Now, so therefore you tell me soberly in front of this television camera that things, old television programs have been recreated out of nothing.
Played back with a picture and the sound just as good as the day they were broadcast. We've done this many times.
Why didn't you bring one up with you?
Well, this requires quite a piece of apparatus. This magnetic coupler works on around 50,000 volts, and it doesn't have any radio frequency connected with it. And actually, the television set which plays back the picture doesn't even have an antenna connected to it.
George, you know as well as I do, and you've been on television 350 times, and I've known you. I met you once 7 years ago, and I kind of like you. But you know what the people out there are saying. They're saying this man's a nut.
Well, Jack, you know, when Fulton was running his steamboat up the Hudson River, there were people still standing on the bank saying it couldn't be done.
All right, let me take you further back, though. You have a time machine plan. You have done experiments which show you can bring the past to life. Where did this formula come from?
I love that Scotch accent. Jack, the formula came from a ship that landed at my airport in 1953 on August the 24th, which had 4 people aboard it that came from another planet.
I'm breathless.
Well, you're not only breathless, I was breathless.
But I'm cynical, too.
Well, that's fine. That's the way to be. In fact, I'm a bigger skeptic than you are of many things.
I'm an unbeliever. Convince me that this really happened to you.
Well, this thing is very similar to a thing that's happened in our biblical records where a Lord presented Moses with a pattern to build a tabernacle. They came out of the sky, they handed him stone tablets, and this phenomena that's taking place today is as old as our history, as our civilization. This isn't anything new that's occurring. It's something that's being continued in another time of crisis when conditions affecting the people of this planet are reaching a point where somebody has to take care of the situation.
Now, I don't intend in any way to be disrespectful or blasphemous, but do you feel, and I know you're not an evangelistic type, do you feel that you're some kind of Moses receiving a new word?
Well, I don't say that, Jack. I say that what is occurring now has occurred before. There's many records of these ships landing throughout history, clear back into Sanskrit. And there are records in the 1898 Chicago newspapers that covered the front page for 3 days of a big ship setting over Chicago. When you realize we're dealing with a type of man that is almost as far above us in intelligence as we are above the lower animals, there isn't anything phenomenal in this at all.
Now, you say casually, because this is your life's work now, ships. Now, you mean flying saucer, don't you?
Well, a flying saucer was a name the press put on this thing. And actually what they termed a flying saucer was nothing but a scout ship from the big carriers.
But I want to go back to that night in 1953. Tell me, where did this happen for people who haven't heard you talk or seen you yet?
It happened on my airport, which I've operated for the last 16 years, at Giant Rock Airport, 17 miles north of Yucca Valley in California, or 40 miles north of Palm Springs.
Now, this is a private airport for small aircraft, is it?
This is an airport used both by the military and private aircraft.
You own this airport?
I lease this airport from the United States government. I've operated...
Okay, Uncle, we are back.
Turn them on.
Right.
Hello? Hello, everybody? Why this guy talking on
We are
our
back, I believe. Let me stop Van Tassel here. Van Tassel's done talking on our end.
That looks like it on that end.
And let's see here. I hope. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. All right, let me press this one button. Okay. Oh, dang it.
There we go. Hello, everybody.
There we go. Okay. We do. We hear you, Chuck.
We hear you. Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. I had one thing turned off there, but now we hear you. You're good. Talk again for us if you could, Chuck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. Actually, Uncle's right next to me. Is that number calling in or trying to call in now? Yeah, okay.
So it's calling in.
We do have a caller then, and it's not Uncle. Uncle is sitting right next to me. Uncle, we have a good setup now.
I'm here. I'm not home at Riverside.
No, we know that.
That calling from you two.
Yes.
It was the program here.
We are live from Landers on New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
I
that's
think we've got
someone else
most
talking.
of the kinks worn out right now. I'm excited. I'm very excited. It takes an hour really to get warmed up on here.
You have to get organized before you start a show like this.
Well,
It's just, actually, you might need 2 hours just to set up.
I
really
to set
do
up
think
even
that.
longer than I did. Yes.
Yeah. 2 hours at least.
It's okay. We're here. We're good.
Okay, well.
We're good. Is the call the oh,
dropped
we did.
off again. That's
He's
yes.
got a request, Uncle.
What's your request?
Okay.
About him getting on time and properly doing this? What is it?
It's probably the
have
internet
to
connection.
learn how to get on to working on this.
I know.
I think you
I
got to
mean,
go to class to do that.
I'm doing it wrong like I do everything else in my life. This is just one of many things that I do poorly, and
Cooley, where you at, Cooley?
At least I'm consistent with that.
Whoa.
We have a call.
Where's everybody here?
Let's take this call, Uncle.
Yes, hello. I'll take this. Who is this on the phone? A line.
Hello. Hey, caller. Who is this?
I know who you are.
Do you know who this is, Uncle?
Your son.
Is it?
What'd I tell you? I know the hearing.
Okay. He knows. He knows. Okay.
See, I knew it was because of the way you talked.
We hear
Yeah,
you.
I know.
Yes. Is this?
That's him. That's your son and your daughter.
Is this-
You're talking to you and you can't even understand the plane.
This is
This is
Rowan.
what I
Is
go
that who this
through.
is?
Yeah, this is what you go through. I know.
Oh wow. What are you up to tonight?
Who is that?
It's you.
It's you. Who's you?
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Tonight, you guys can stay over past 12 tonight. A special night, so you can stay up
You're allowed
until
to stay
late.
up. Uncle says
I
so.
told him here,
I
these
agree.
two. Yeah, it's
East
Eastern
Coast
time.
Yeah, well, East Coast
No, this
time
is the western side. The western side's 6.
It's nearly 9 right now.
That's 9, I mean, here. I'm getting confused with the 3-hour
Uncle
thing.
doesn't know what time it is.
That 3-hour thing. This is a 3-hour operation.
3-hour thing. It's
This
almost,
is where at 9 start. You guys, they're at 12. Yeah, that's it.
I have a question, Rowan. What time is it going to be midnight in New York City? Do you know when that's going to happen?
Yeah, what is that going to be?
When is that?
When is it?
Yeah, and yeah, 9 o'clock. Yeah, you're
5
right. You're
o'clock.
right. It is going to
Yes.
be at 9 o'clock here. It's going to be midnight there, and it's almost 9 o'clock, isn't it?
Oh, it is?
So what does that mean?
That means a drink. Have us a drink up here.
Wait.
Wait.
What does it mean, Rowan?
What are you saying? We have...
Nothing.
What happened? Who? Who's on the other end? Who's on the other end?
Is she okay?
Go
Okay.
ahead,
Who's
go
this?
ahead.
Who's talking?
This is your daughter.
Well, okay.
Speaking.
I'm just trying to make sure.
See
Happy
what
New
I
Year.
need, you reckon, brain? It's what? What? Happy New Year.
That was really good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's clear as I've ever
It's too
been.
slow. It's not. Sounds good. All right. It's good to hear from you too.
What? Yeah.
Well, Uncle and I are getting ready for the hour to hit when it's going to be New Year's Eve in New York, and we're gonna
How is that?
celebrate that.
I should say that nut doing. What?
What was that?
What? Hello? Speak. Go ahead. Yeah. No.
That's all that's happening is football?
I figured that. That's what they'll do. They'll sit up there, and watch a football game. Hey, it's the way they want to work.
What football game is on right now, Ron?
Yeah, what? Oh. Who? Oh, yeah.
Who's winning that?
Georgia's winning?
By 1 point.
By 1? Get back there. Who is? Georgia is? You mean they came back from 20? Repeat. 39 seconds and Georgia's leading. A repeat is actually going to happen?
Wait a minute.
A repeat is actually going to happen? Holy
okay.
You said Georgia leading by 1 point. Wait a minute, I'm talking to this guy.
I had to press another button, and now I had the sound broken on the live stream video, but now it's fine.
What's going on here?
What's going on with the game, Ron?
He said there's 1 point. Georgia's leading. Coming from.
Got a first down. Yeah.
Who got a first down? I can't understand him.
I can't tell.
Clear a little. What the first?
Ohio State.
Oh, Ohio State's got it.
Oh, Ohio State.
They got the ball?
This is like live.
Wait a minute. What's going on in that game?
Here.
I think we got problems here, sidekick. Cat! Yeah, don't take that cat outside.
The cat.
Not for a New Year's revolution. Gonna have the cat out for a new revolution.
So
that's what it sounds like.
On the live stream video, I believe all the sound is ironed out for you now. It's been fine at Ochelli.com, except for when our internet cuts out. But other than that, it should be very good. I think I got everything worked out now. It took us an hour, but we got it all worked out.
Telephone on the line.
Okay, we got
yes,
another call.
Who's this on the line?
Rowan, do you want to get going?
I'd like Happy New Year. Hello.
Bye.
Good night. Happy New Year. Thanks for calling.
Bye-bye.
Good to talk to you.
Yeah,
we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I did. He said he's got a call.
Okay, so we have a new caller on the line. Caller, you're on Uncle's New Year's Revolution. Who is this and where are you calling from?
My name is Chris, and I'm from New England.
Oh, New England. Wait a minute.
Graves,
we did have a lady from New England. So you're our second New England caller.
There you go.
But that was way back.
I'm very much a man, but I've been called a lady a couple times.
Oh, you're the same fella.
This is Chris Graves.
Where the heck is going on with you guys?
Yeah, I was the same guy who was trying to get some wrestlers.
That was you.
You're about 2.5 minutes from when it's going to be New Year in the Eastern time zone, guys.
Cool.
2 minutes?
Jack. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Uncle.
Hey, give me some drink.
Do you want to have a shot of whiskey?
Yeah, put that on here.
I'll give you a little bit of whiskey here. We're gonna.
Let's go put this whiskey in here. No side.
A little Jim Beam.
No, we're starting with it. No, not yet.
This is Lost Horse
Whiskey
by Joshua Tree Distillery.
Oh, what are you doing with that?
A local favorite is what we have here.
Oh, yeah.
So this is going to be exciting. I have this whiskey at the strike of midnight, at least in terms of East Coast time. They're going to be celebrating the New Year there, and we're going to be joining them at least a little bit.
Dang.
So are you guys pretty blitzed right now?
I just want to note for the list where I'm sitting, I got all kinds of AR-15s and fireworks and all kinds of stuff firing up all around me. So I'm going to keep my mic closed. And the dogs are barking like crazy. It's nuts over here, just so you know.
Chuck, are you staying on till 3?
Yeah, I'll be here till after 3 o'clock in the morning.
Because he's my producer.
I'll be there with you.
Hold it.
If there holds up, we'll be here.
Yeah, that's a big ask. But
I just want to say Happy New Year. Just I'm going to call back in a little while, if that's all right.
Yeah,
go ahead. Anytime you want to. I mean, time at a time. Tonight,
That's great.
I should say.
Well, Happy New Year, fellas, and
Happy New Year.
to even better 2023. We can only go
What
up.
are we
Right?
doing with this drink?
Yeah, presumably.
Oh, wait, wow. Whoa.
Happy New Year, Chris. Great to hear
Well,
from you. Oh,
Happy
you already
New Year,
had it.
Chris.
Okay.
Happy New Year, fellas.
Happy New Year.
You do. I can't when I concentrate on
So
this.
Uncle,
Happy New Year. Take care.
Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Uncle
take
has
it
celebrated
New Year.
the
Happy
New
New
Year
Year,
for
right?
the East Coast. You just took a drink of the whiskey, Uncle?
No.
You didn't? Oh, you just smelled it?
Well, somebody's yelling on the sideline back there.
Yeah, they are. They are.
And she's going pointing at me, and I'm getting distracted. Shoot off.
We're going to have to be ready to drink this because in a moment.
When
it'll
does
be
that start? Now.
Very soon.
What's the time? What's the time, Chuck?
8:59, which is 11:59.
It's what?
10 seconds, he says.
Oh, 10
That's
seconds.
it, yeah.
Oh. That's what we're waiting.
2, 1.
Okay, there we go.
Happy New Year! People on that side?
Happy New Year, East Coast.
Yeah. East Coast.
Oh, was that on your end, Chuck? The explosion?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's cool. I'm
Wow.
surprised, but that's cool. Oh my
Told you I
goodness
get one
gracious!
my hour.
Wow,
Don't drink that.
that's the real deal, Chuck. I like that.
What you drink? Drinking too?
It's not like it's nice and quiet out here.
They got another drink over there.
Just
Wait, get going.
try
One more
some
drink.
over.
Who?
Something fell.
What are you shit
That
about?
was crazy.
I got side problems. I'm looking at somebody over there in
Did
the
you
kitchen.
like the whiskey, Uncle?
And then he's talking to me on the radio.
I like the whiskey. That was really good.
Tequila? Yeah, where's one of those tequilas?
They don't make tequila, which is surprising. I thought maybe Joshua Tree Distilling had
I
tequila.
am
but no.
surprised. Actually
was separate.
surprised that we did not have that.
Mrs.
Who's that?
What? Who?
Happy New Year.
Georgia Bulldogs win?
They did
Yeah.
win.
Bulldogs won.
Oh, they just won.
They just won
There they are.
from two.
The Georgia won. Wow, that's exciting.
I didn't think they would. I didn't really think they would, Pete.
They did it. They did
They
it.
never done it before.
They just did it.
Don't care.
What do you know?
There's the only college team that had repeated, and I
only
think they
college
got it mad. You know what happened? I was yelling at this wall here. You're not gonna repeat. Not gonna repeat. You know what I think?
They got mad at
It
you.
actually, they listen. The June Bulldogs have listened. God, man, that is amazing, isn't it, fellas?
Pretty exciting.
Everybody on that phone? Wait a minute, there's no phone ringing.
There's nobody on the phone right now.
Let's go see what that nut's doing in New York.
Oh,
We gotta
Ryan
get
Seacrest?
one side here. I want to see what that nut's doing.
Well, in years previous, we've had the live stream to
Where
New
is he?
York, but I didn't want to mess with that because I thought maybe it'd challenge our internet signal and all that, so I didn't even bother with that.
going.
One from New York?
No, it's the guy that's my competition.
I
That-
can feed in the sound from New York if you want at the beginning of it.
Just to see what they're up to.
Is it?
That's
is it-
all.
From what broadcast, Chuck?
Yeah, what
broadcast
broadcast?
would that be from?
Oh,
Tell me which
this-
one you want. I'll get it.
what's that?
I do you want to hear Ryan Seacrest's voice, Uncle?
I want to see that nut get knocked off.
You wanna see him
That's
get
what I want to see him do.
knocked
Guy on the truck.
Just so you know,
Yeah.
CBS has New Year's Eve in Nashville.
Oh, they do?
NBC has Miley's New Year's Eve. Let's
Ooh.
see.
I forgot to ask you something.
Oh yeah, Miley Cyrus
Dick
is
Clark-
doing one.
Eve is on ABC. Is that the one we want with Ryan Seacrest?
That would be the one with Seacrest. Although the one we want, I don't know if I want to call it that. I feel like we shouldn't listen to it, Uncle.
Well,
That sounds wrong.
okay, don't want that.
Seems
nut.
like wrong.
I don't
wrong
want
thing
that
to do.
nut. Where's the other guys in Tennessee? You were saying.
Oh, Tennessee.
Yeah, let's listen to those people. Somebody new.
That's
All
exciting.
right. Nashville's Big Bash. Let's see.
Let's see.
That's
I'll
kind
get
of
the sound.
interesting.
I'll hear what they're doing. If it's going to pull it in, it could be in commercial. Who knows?
Hmm. Hydrate here.
You hear the country music?
Yeah. All of this is
Give
country
me another drink.
music. Let's forego that. That sounds like they're having fun there, which
Yeah, it sounded
okay,
interesting.
That's good.
That's usually how they sound.
Yeah, that's how they
It's a
sound.
live country performance, right
Yeah.
now, and so I muted it, but that's what's going on right now.
That's
Hold on.
exciting. That's cool.
They didn't have their first drink yet.
Do you want to check another broadcast, Uncle, or is that
Oh.
okay?
Well, no. Take one more.
You
area.
want one more of them?
Which one is it again?
Well, there's a lot to choose from.
Request or
Do you want to hear what Miley Cyrus has to
Yeah,
say?
Miley Cyrus. That's all right.
Okay, fine.
What's
we'll listen
that?
to Miley Cyrus. That's
Cyrus,
good.
yeah.
hey, let's
That's good.
go
That's
and
good.
check. What is it? Anderson
I'll drink.
on CNN. The two guys on CNN, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that could be interesting. That's
Yeah, that one.
balls.
I'll do that. Just to.
All right, right now, Miley's thing is the commercial.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Don't want to hear that.
Let's see what CNN has. CNN Live. Anderson Cooper and Andy whatever. The two Andys, Andy and Andy on CNN. Give me a sec. And they got on here. Let's see.
What?
They're playing Ray Charles's America the Beautiful
Oh,
and showing
yeah.
Times Square.
Okay.
I'm not gonna touch that drink now.
Times Square, New York City. That's what's being shown there. And they're, like I said, playing Ray Charles.
Oh yeah, they'd be right. Yeah.
Let's go check back with Miley Cyrus here. I'll kill this.
Yeah.
We'll see what Miley Cyrus. Maybe there's some talk going on about something. My dogs are barking explosions. Again, apologies for that.
Well, I think.
Let's see. Where's the other one? Miley Cyrus. Where's she at? One sec. Takes me a minute here. You know, if you tell me ahead of time, I get this stuff set. But
Yeah,
No
I
problem,
know.
Chuck. We're not worried about
I
it.
know about that.
Not worried at all. I'm just surprised we're here.
This is a.
Looks like they got
Well, it is the hilarious sketch we wrote you. You would play a janitor.
some stuff with Dolly Parton right now.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
And you,
Got it.
Got it.
Got
Oh, yeah, Dolly Parton's
Really?
doing a show.
high school students or
So it's a
interns?
pre-recorded thing with Dolly Parton.
Yeah,
we're
that's
actually
what's
the
on
writer.
there.
Okay.
Oh,
We have more.
what do I do?
Drinks.
All right, let's do the big bad ugly and go to Ryan Seacrest and see what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
doing it on.
We'll just look and see
Sounds
what
like
it's
trouble,
doing.
but okay, we'll
right
do
now.
it. We'll do it.
Let's see.
Is effective. I want to know why my house looks like a nuclear power.
Okay, that's a commercial.
Yeah,
at the moment.
yeah. Not worth it.
But he's
It's okay. We're on the.
got
bringing
the
new year
commercials.
here.
We could be talking. I'm beating them right now.
We probably
With him
are.
getting
We
off the
probably
commercials, not being on commercials, I think it helps us.
are. I think we don't
Him
have any
being on the
commercials.
commercials.
We've got quite a few people
All right,
on
last
Twitter.
thing. Maybe the country. Maybe the country song is done on CBS. Let's see, and maybe they're telling you something about the new year. Let's go check it. Maybe they're in commercial too. I don't know. And
see.
indeed, they are in commercial.
All right, let's hit our program now. I suppose. Oh, what am I doing with that drink?
No, it's okay. I'm excited because I feel like we're all like warmed up. We're in the groove now. I've got all the knobs where they need to actually be.
Right there.
Previously they weren't, but now the live stream on our end is good. A lot of hiccups at first, but that's okay. Like again, I'm just glad that it's working at all from out here because
Well, at
it's
least now they can hear us.
yeah. When we come to the microphone every week, Uncle, it's like a normal thing. It's just,
Well, that's normal. This is something new. This is my big party, you should
it's a
say.
big party, right?
Ah, someone's calling on the phone. Who is this and where are you from?
There we go. Caller, you're on the
On here.
Jimmy James calling from Michigan.
Michigan boy. Here we are again.
We know this color.
This is the time. Everybody gets loaded.
It is.
Hello?
What are you
doing? He's laughing.
Yeah. Let me
check
do
down.
that.
Check
That's
down.
A little high. Okay. There we go. You're down, Uncle. Jimmy, where are you up to tonight?
Yeah, what's up? What's up there, Jimmy?
Well, I'm listening to you guys.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I'm glad that you are.
I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah.
Listening to the gut shots.
We already hit the New Year's and down on the in the East Coast. We had one down.
We got one down.
We hit the whiskey first.
We got 2 more to go.
Letting you know that, Jimmy. Hello?
We got 3 more to go, don't we? Wait. 10,
What? What'd you say?
I did know that.
Yeah, well, that's trying to tell you that. See, we've got these 3 excellent drinks that we're drinking, but only falls when the New Year's ends or begins. We take a drink. You know how they do that, like with the bottle?
Indeed.
You know? What's wrong with this?
I'm listening.
Oh,
no, nothing's wrong. Man, Jimmy's right there, Uncle.
Yeah,
no, we hear you loud and clear.
But I was just saying, I was asking questions. We're saying about...
Ooh,
not that.
I heard that. That was good.
I was explaining about the drinks here, that we already drank the whiskey for the first New Year's Day. Mm-hmm. The second one is this purple drink. I don't know what actually it is.
Oh, you're talking about all the special drinks we got today? Joshua Tree.
Sidekick's working himself. You actually are.
Joshua Tree Distilling.
Yeah, that's the next drink I'm talking about. And then the last drink is missing.
Yeah, we haven't done
drink?
the vodka. The vodka's the other one. Well,
no, wait a minute.
So we had a shot of the
That's what I just told
whiskey. Yeah, but when the hour struck for the New Year's,
yeah, that's what I told him.
We had a shot of this.
We had a shot of that one.
Do you want to, or do we need to rate these drinks, Uncle?
That's 1. That's 10.
Did you like the whiskey?
That's 10.
It was good, wasn't it? I really liked that.
I wanted to register the drinks, of course, because they're new ones.
Uh-huh.
Now, we haven't tested the next 2. This one. We don't have it tested yet.
The Giant Rock Gin I'm drinking in this Tom Collins is what I'm having.
What that is?
It's a mixed drink. Yes, I'm making.
Is that drink?
Yeah, that's this Giant Rock Gin.
I was wondering what the heck you were
drinking.
drinking.
That's what's in my mixed drink.
Pouring.
Yeah. So it's good. My mixed drink is good. I enjoy it.
That's a good drink.
It's named after Giant Rock, so that's appropriate.
What would you give it a point spread? Since you drank it.
Well, the whiskey, man, that was really good as a whiskey.
Yeah, no, that's a 10 for me.
The mixed drink I'm making is probably a solid 9 out of 10. It's a really good
9?
drink. Yeah,
Wait until the 12 hour comes.
I like it.
I'll get to know. I'll do my testing.
It's very good.
See, that we do here in this program, let me explain.
Explain it.
We do this on testing new drinks that we get. We're going to test them. I have thought of an idea. That was my idea. I just thought every new drink that we drink, we bought for this, and it counts as New Year's too, that we will see how we'll go on a 1 to 10 thing on them. Yes. Actually, I do them all anyway.
Indeed.
So
there you go. So 1 to 10, yeah. The whiskey was great. I really enjoyed it.
I haven't tested that, but he had to test.
What's up?
Go ahead. Go sidekick.
I just played 10 minutes of that guy and not comment on it. What the devil was that?
Oh, Van Tassel. That was George Van Tassel. He is one of the more famous residents of Landers, California. He was living out here in the 60s, and he claims to have been visited by aliens out at Giant Rock. At the time, he was running what's it called? Giant Rock Airport, I think. He had an airport right there.
Something airport.
His wife ran a diner right there that was built right next to Giant Rock, and he says that a UFO came down one night, beamed him aboard, and gave him this formula that allowed him to build the Integratron. So that's what he built the Integratron based off of, was the information these extraterrestrials gave him. And over the years, he had lots of UFO conventions out at Giant Rock. And so, yeah, I don't know.
And he's still amongst us?
No, he died decades ago. Decades ago. I want to say like the 80s or something, but
yeah,
he was a famous guy in the UFO scene. He was one of like more early guys like that was famous in the UFO world with the conventions and all that. And again, they had many of them out here at Giant Rock. What was that, Chuck?
Well, just from what I heard what he said, there is some truth into that. I mean, anyone that knows, it's been around, knows there's such a thing as ghost signals. He talks about hearing TV shows from long ago. Yeah, I know a place where I can go and park and listen to radio and TV shows from the 50s that aired, just floating around in the Great Lakes there.
Is there an explanation as to how that works, Jimmy, that you know of?
Yeah, they call it ghost signals. I mean, it's a thing. Like that ship, the Elizabeth II, got a message from the Elizabeth I, which had already sank way before, asking for help. I mean, it's a well-documented phenomenon. It's something to do with the weather, and it's interesting that guy mentioned the whatever it's in the ground, the magnetic field situation.
It's true that people have documented this several times, but the normal mainstream science dismisses it. But honestly, I've been a witness to this as well. The ghost signals, and it's a phenomenon that's been around since the 1930s.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's odd. Yeah, I wonder what the actual explanation of that might be. That's hard to know.
There's spots in New Jersey actually like that, and one of them is right near where the Hindenburg crashed. Just so you know.
Interesting. Yeah, well, I know they Van Tassel built his Integratron just down the road from here, just down the road from Giant Rock, and it's at the intersection of several ley lines. It's got like some strong magnetic field at the center of it. There's a big aquifer underneath, so it was put in that place specifically to like conduct magnetic energy and whatnot. And the idea is that you could somehow travel through time and rejuvenate your body and whatnot with it. My wife and I did go inside of it a month or so back, and we did the thing where they play all this interesting sound, and the acoustics in there are very interesting. So yeah, that's Landers is a cool place. There's a lot of stuff going on out here. Van Tassel was a big part of all of that stuff.
Told you it got so wild tonight.
You guys ready for a Skype caller?
Oh yeah, I'll take one.
Oh yeah. New caller.
Wait, no, new caller here on the phone.
I'm going to add him in. Give me a minute. All right, just give me a minute.
No problem, Chuck. No problem. Take your time. We're excited. We can't wait to talk to him. But yeah, we're live from Landers with Uncle's New Year's Revolution. I think we got the kinks settled out. I see Sally Dolls on YouTube.
Is it start working now? Actually working?
Everything seems to be working properly. It only took us an hour to get everything working, which I don't think is too bad. Is Uncle falling asleep? She asked. Are you falling asleep, Uncle?
You're right on the ball, these people.
So
I'm waiting to talk to somebody and get going.
Oh, so you're not asleep then? Okay.
I'm waiting to hear some callers and talkers on this line. Hello?
Skype caller has joined in.
Okay.
All right, Skype caller, you're on the air.
Yeah. Where you from and who is this?
Caller, you're live.
Hello. You're on air. Uh-oh. We got a quiet one.
I can't hear the caller. Oh, we hear you. We hear you. Oh, Mr. Flash. Hey,
Mr. Flash.
There he is.
How you been, boy? I know you're a boy, and I know Charles. So what's been happening with you for this final year? This past year?
Good?
Good? Oh, you said good? Oh, you said good.
I've been waiting for my free shirt from
Aaron.
I know.
You talking about sidekick
I know that.
here.
I know that.
Little slow, man. I know.
This is good because everybody can come on air and tell me all the things I've done wrong this past year. So that I can amend them in the new year. That's what tonight's show is all about.
Get ready.
Okay.
You might have a lot of mistakes coming to you.
Yes.
Sidekick.
I've had many mistakes.
Yes, sir. Let me tell you.
Apologies, Mr. Flash. We will get that to you. We will. I've been very late on that, and I do apologize for that in all seriousness. But yes,
he wants my shirt.
It's coming your way.
My shirt.
I promise it is. I promise
just like this other.
Yeah, that's so good. Thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You deserve it, and I'm happy to do it. It's just taking me forever. That's my fault.
Ain't got one in a package. Anybody? Well, I was going to ask something problem with vehicles, but I don't think so.
Let's not talk about that. That's
I was talking about the people on the line, not you.
If they have problems with vehicles?
Yeah, problems online. Everybody have problems on their vehicles lately.
Do they?
That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay.
So I kicked on
Mr. Flash, do you have a vehicle problem right now? Uncle wants to know.
Hello?
Are you there?
I don't have one, sorry.
Oh, that's right.
He's a little young, Uncle. A little young. Not driving yet.
Yeah, we had one young guy. Now we had 2 young people on the phone early, and now we have you.
That's
youngest, nice. See,
very young.
I share with family people.
True.
My show is representing for a family to be, not like some of these other ads that I've noticed on the television that I've been watching lately. They always have these prime ones. You can't have childs looking at them. But for my broadcast, I put it for the family.
You do, yeah. So it's cool.
I mean, that's the best way to do things.
Youngsters call in. It's exciting. That's what Uncle intends. So it's great. Yeah. How are you celebrating New Year's, Mr. Flash?
And when New Year's.
I'm trying to think what hemisphere. No, you.
I've already celebrated it. But
yeah.
How I celebrated it, I stood on a roof and watched some fireworks.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
that's
so you
fun.
sit on the roof and just look the fireworks fly.
So that was for were you there at midnight even? Did you stay up for midnight and see fireworks sound, or was it earlier fireworks?
Well.
I stayed up past midnight.
Very cool.
It's true.
Very cool.
It's true. It's actually true. For the kids love this every year. This is my year that I do my show. They'll love my show. Well, like you can say that because this is the only time they're allowed to be up all night because their parents had some go ahead and, of course, have the New Year number call.
It's a good time for it.
You heard that, Flash? Hello, Flash? Yeah, that was...
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you all.
Yeah.
What I was explaining.
It's a good explanation, Uncle.
The explanation.
Makes perfect sense.
That's how I said it. Explained it.
I get it, yeah. Good explainer.
So, more like you could say this is like for their extra present from Christmas. The New Year's thing. Yes. See, I told you they'll get you yet there, big man. I told you.
He told me.
They're gonna get back at you.
They got back at me.
Because it's the only time.
You talking about the kids getting back at me?
Yeah. Christmas, they have to go to bed early.
Yes.
But for New Year's,
no, this is a whole
they
different
stay
story.
up late.
It's a different story.
See,
than New Year's,
if you guys understood that, they shouldn't have no more problems at the houses, and the solving the problem, and even his son that called in earlier, that's something to think about, is what I'm trying to tell you too.
No food for
all
thought.
the kids that were on the thought that there were these two.
Indeed.
That's what I was explaining.
All the kids out there, we want you to think about that.
Yeah.
Think long.
So,
Think hard.
So your son... What?
Did you shoot any bottle rockets at any people and nail them?
No, we didn't. Couldn't shoot the fireworks. There's too many scary
it's to
people.
Mr. Flash, Uncle.
Oh, that was Flash we were talking to.
Yeah, but Jimmy was asking Mr. Flash a question. Yeah,
well, that was the that's what I said. It was, there's too many small ones around to shoot fireworks.
There's a lot going on.
It's those dingbats that want to shoot the fireworks, not on the proper holiday. Jimmy.
That's right.
That is, they're supposed to not shoot fireworks only on the 4th of July. Don't anybody understand that?
I'll tell you what, guys, I think we ought to take a break and reconnect the Skype and see if we can straighten out some of your signal issue here.
Okay.
Because we had a few drops in the past minutes.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on some music on Ochelli.com and a few spots, whatever.
Cool.
And reconnect everything and we can get this clean, okay?
Oh,
cool.
Jimmy James, hang on the line. I'll go away too. I'm going to drop my calls and everything, and I'm going to dial back into everything fresh after I reboot the Skype during the break, okay?
Okay.
And see if we can't get a stronger connection with Aaron.
Yeah.
Sound good to everybody?
Yeah. Because I'm having a little problem.
Yeah, I'll play some music here too.
Flash. I was with Flash trying to explain to him. So
yeah, I'll play some.
That. I'm going to play 10 gauge here, the bomb, and a few other things during the break on Ochelli.com. And Uncle's New Year's Revolution will continue after this.
Cool.
I take.
cutting right through the top of the storm.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. We've gone down on an island. This is an emergency.
You don't mind if I ask you the stock question? I know that you've been asked every obnoxious question that can ever have been asked. You've never been treated for any form of emotional upset.
I've never had an emotional upset other than women.
Except that night in Yucca Flats. Not Yucca Flats, a giant rock, when this ship appeared. Now, give me the details, George, because I'm never tired of hearing the details of a man who says he has seen creatures from another world.
Well, actually, Jack, this was as simple as crossing a street and getting hit by a car. After it's over, you're the victim of the circumstance. And I didn't see the ship land. One of my son-in-laws, that wasn't my son-in-law at that time, saw it come down. Another man on the airport heard it, and he wasn't where he could see it. And the man got off of the ship and approached me before I even knew there was a ship down.
Where were you then? What time of day or night was it?
It was 2 o'clock in the morning and approximately a full moon, which is like daylight on the desert.
Were you walking about outside or what?
No, I was sound asleep when he awakened me.
This man awakened you?
Well, something awakened me.
So you got up out of your bed?
I got out of my bed and went aboard the ship at his request.
This man, in what language did he converse with you?
He talked to me in...
You're live.
Okay, we're back, Uncle. We're back with
We're
Uncle's-
back on the air. There he is.
We're back. There I am.
Well, what's this man doing on the face?
Well, we had Van
got him out of
Tassel
the way.
talking on the live stream video
Yeah.
version for a minute. He was there. That's good. I think it's kind of fun to bounce back to him.
Okay, now, how do you think it's going so far, sidekick?
I think it's fine.
From this year, from last year.
A bunch of technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's the big word. Typical difficulties we have in this show.
So what?
Yeah. But we still have it running.
It's here. We're here. We're
It's
doing
here.
It.
But the problem is, we have trying a new line situation here. Since we're in Landers, we had a test, though, on these lines here. And it didn't have no, had it seemed to have been, there's somebody going out line.
Was that the power?
Don't tell me that's the power.
What was that?
We only got 2 more hours left.
It's potential that there is the potential that the power at any time on our end could go out, and this is just
will
over.
Go out. So
that's very possible.
It's what it sounded like because someone blew out.
So if we
and put 'em back
disappear out of nowhere, that's what happened. The power did go out. Or the aliens got us.
Hey, the aliens are back. Who told me there were no aliens around? Somebody on this show told me there was no aliens. It is running the wind.
It's very
blowing.
windy. It's very windy here.
Yo, you going out there? You better put a coat on.
There's a storm coming this way.
There's a storm coming this
way. There's
direction.
wind now. So it's pretty crazy out here in Landers with the weather. I don't know if anybody's out there trying to camp, but man, God help you if you are, because it's very windy out there. The door, this door's bumping a little. It's from the wind just moving things around.
That's the wind blowing. I was in the bathroom for a few minutes, and I heard the wind blowing out there like crazy.
You could hear the wind.
It was starting to go nuts on that windowsill on the right.
Yeah.
That windowsill. That one.
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
It is. It is.
That's the windowsill. I heard the noise.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to explain to the people here.
Yes, explain.
Are they online?
Yeah,
Who's on the line?
we're here. We're here. I think everything's
See that,
good.
Jimmy?
Everything
That's what I was
seems
trying to
okay.
explain. Jimmy hung up.
Jimmy hung up.
Oh, what happened to him?
Just want a quick live announcement to the people listening in my neighborhood, apparently.
Oh,
you know what? Throw
close
dynamite towards somebody else's house, thanks. Jeez.
Oh man.
Ugh, loud explosion rocked my house a minute ago.
Wow.
Throw that towards somebody else.
That's because it ain't going after the 12th.
Wow.
It hasn't hit the 12th yet.
Yeah, if you have to go out and
it's
here. Past here? No, not here.
Yeah, it's past in Georgia.
I'm in Georgia.
They're on East Coast.
You
time.
guys had it. You had a. That's what happened, Chuck. That's what happened.
Well, no, we already
New Year's.
half hour already.
Half hour, New Year's for you, and then you heard all that noise. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Look, I don't mind the AR-15s.
That's
I'm
what
calling the cops. And there's a neighbor who calls the cops, but the loud, heavy explosions.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, because it sounds like it's hitting 12. That's giving a sign of the time.
That's a sign of the times, Uncle.
Time shows up.
It's a sign
Boom.
of the times.
There goes your.
You're about 22 minutes from when you're going to say Happy New Year to the Central Time Zone. Okay.
Central
so
Time.
It's past the time. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
We need a drink up here.
We're moving right through this. Yeah, we'll
middle
get
one's
we'll
next.
Get one.
Pointing fingers.
Yeah.
Pointing fingers.
You have your drink over there, Uncle. Yeah.
That's not for the.
Well, when the
we're doing a test on these.
When Uncle,
what's going on over there on the other side?
When the hour hits, we will have another small drink of whiskey. We'll be good. Yeah, it's still.
This is this stuff. What is this?
We've still got, like Chuck said, over 20 minutes before that happens. So we're good. It's gonna be a little bit till that happens. We're enjoying ourselves in the meantime.
What kind of drink is this one? I don't want you trying to explain.
Is he having a Tom Collins? What is that?
It's a very light.
It's a light Tom Collins. Moscow Mule. You're having a Moscow Mule with the vodka.
Moscow Mule.
So there's lots of
Where's
seltzer in there. You're having a modified Mule with the Black Hole vodka, right? Semi-virgin. There's vodka in it,
There's
right?
like
Just a little bit,
72 drinks I've drunk when I was a little guy. I had
Yeah,
to tell you a
so
story
Dad-
about that, people.
Tell us that, yes.
I was a little guy. Parents and grandparents were there playing. They were playing cards.
Uh-huh.
This is a story also for little kids.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to explain to these, and they say, so when they brought the stuff into the kitchen, we put the stuff, they had these drop glasses. So we're putting drop glasses in. We drink. When they got finished, there might be a little bit left. So we put in a drink, and I put the thing in and put it on, and they had a celebration.
That's
That's how I learned it. But that's
good.
how I learned. So
That's how Uncle learned how to do this.
Yeah, that's
now,
how
Uncle,
I
I
learned how
see
to do
Lucum
this.
in the chat was asking about a band. I did play a clip, a music video
What
from
was-
my friend's band, which the band is named Black Hall. Their band is Black Hall, and that was from a video for their DED song, Dead End Drive. You can find that on YouTube. You can find their music on YouTube. They have their other songs from their
this
EP
from the
on there.
beginning. Or what
Yeah,
you're
I was
playing
just-
on your guitar.
Yeah, no, not that.
Oh, not
the one
that.
just now when we were having some issues. I just threw that video on there in the break on the live stream video. So that was Dead End Drive by Black Hall, which is my friend Errol and Tanner. That's their band.
Oh,
we saw them out here in 29 Palms about a month ago. We were having fun with them and old friends from Ohio. Or Errol's a friend from Ohio, actually, from a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope you
I'm
enjoyed
waiting
that.
on you know who. My originals.
The originals.
My regulars. No, they'll be again. They'll be calling.
They'll be calling.
I'll just give them time.
We got a lot of people in the chat, Uncle, and people are watching.
What
Thanks
is-
for sticking with us. If you've been here from the start, you're a saint. We really appreciate you. We've got the kinks mainly ironed out. There's nothing that we're going to do about our crap internet connection. That's just the way of things. But, you know.
It's all right.
It's a desert, Uncle. It's a
It's
desert.
not actually hitting me like before.
It's not hitting
I'm not getting a reback.
No,
Is it-
yeah, I fixed that issue.
That feels better.
I figured out how to fix that.
That's
yeah.
the problem I
figured out
was
how to
having.
fix that, yeah.
No, that was my problem. What I was
Yes,
having.
yes.
There you fit.
Oh, we're going to
Put me
call.
on the phone.
We're
Here we
gonna call.
go. Who's on line in? Happy New Year. Hello?
Caller, you're on the air.
You're on the air.
Oh, Jimmy James making his
Yeah.
comeback.
You're
Oh,
coming
great to have
back
you
again.
back.
Where you been? Oh, you were in just a minute ago. What's the problem?
He's been here, Uncle.
Been a
I
while.
got by. I got by.
Yeah. Well, look on those Detroit Tigers. Detroit team
Well, the
are
Lions
your
are
boys.
doing just fine. They're doing all right.
Yeah.
The Lions just gotta win a couple more games, and
Well,
then
only
they can
got-
keep going.
Yeah. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Who knows? See, it was an NFC,
I'm
so
telling
there'll
you,
be
they're
an
gonna make it this
AFC. I have. There's an
They're
idea.
gonna beat the Bears.
No.
They're gonna beat the
What?
Packers, and then they're gonna go to the playoffs.
Here it is,
That's my
people.
New Year's prediction.
Oh, New Year's thing.
2023.
2023. Here
Look
he
forward
is.
to, Uncle.
Oh, we got our first New Year's revolution person. That said what he wanted to say.
That's.
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, Jimmy, would you like to give a revolution of your own?
Yeah, that's what
would
he
you
just
like to say
said.
what your revolution is? Is it for the Lions?
That's why I have to work with him. You don't use that up there.
That was the big one. My one first resolution is that the Lions is gonna make at least game one of the playoffs.
Okay, I like that.
Told you that was what he was saying. Sidekick.
You told me that?
Oh, side head.
He told me that.
Yes, well, we were discussing
My
me.
next
That's what.
prediction.
That's what we was-
What's your next prediction? What's your next
That's
prediction? I love these. What's the next one, Jimmy?
Oscars. The Oscars. Violence will once again break out at the Oscars.
Oh.
Only this time it's going to be
yes, I
between
know.
Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp's going to get into action? Johnny Depp's going to get into action with the guy with the sword? Well,
Yeah.
come on now. You'll be cut them up in their heads. They'll cut their heads off.
Amber Heard is
They'll
gonna
cut their.
physically assault
They'll
that
cut.
man and
They'll still cut their heads off though. With that sword.
She's going to assault Johnny. So you're saying Amber Heard's going to assault Johnny Depp?
Well, Johnny Depp's going to go with the sword. Is what I said.
Oh well, yeah. Well, what about that, Jimmy? What is Amber
What is
Heard
that,
going to do
Jimmy?
about Johnny Depp's sword? What's she
What?
supposed to do about that?
Yeah, that's what I was
I
telling you.
didn't say she was going to win the thing. All I said was
Oh.
she was going to start the thing.
Oh.
Johnny Depp's going to be forced to finish it.
Ah, yes. Why did I think of that?
You didn't think of that, did you? Uncle?
Women starts it first. The men finishes the sentence. That's what the thing was. Because
Yes.
the women speak first.
They do speak.
Yeah,
first.
that's what I kick. The women talks first.
Okay, I got it. I got
See,
it.
that's how I have to
Okay,
work with
I'm
him.
getting this. This is important to
Yeah,
understand.
that's the queen. That's the queen over there. We know we're looking at each other over here. Don't say, what are you doing here? Oh, by the way, no. What's wrong with this woman? Jeez.
He's talking about Amber Heard right now. He's
Yeah,
upset
but
about
who's
it
sitting
already.
across
It
from
hasn't
me
even
over
happened
here?
yet. He's
And she's
mad.
pointing fingers. I don't know what the heck she's talking about.
Oh no, we got problems.
Having this discussion with the fingers.
A lot of fingers flying all over the place. Johnny Depp can give me
Yeah,
his sword
that was
anytime.
Johnny's
Oh God,
question.
Yeah.
What
That was
happened
it.
to Dylan with those fingers?
That's his question. I just gave it to you, Jimmy. Yeah, well, I have to get back with you two. Straighten your head.
The way I look at it, nothing good.
That's my point. Bing! He got A for tonight.
You
So I
pass.
can't-
You pass.
you
Johnny.
passed the
Or, not
test.
Johnny, Jimmy. Oh my God, I'm getting confused. with Johnny
Gee,
Depp now.
gosh. Wow.
Yeah,
What do you think about that?
I like it. I like it. Yeah.
I know you do, Sidekick.
I think he's going to make another pirate movie this year. I think it's going to be announced, and Johnny Depp will return to the Pirates of the Caribbean.
We already hit 1 and 2, so that would be coming number 3, right? It'd be the third one.
It'd be
I'm not sure about the.
Because there was
numbers
two that
exactly.
I'm very good with numbers.
I feel like there's more than
And
two
I'm
already.
I'm getting ready for the 12th.
Yeah, the 12th pirate movie.
No, 12th pirate movie.
That's how many.
I'm
there've
talking
been.
about the 12 o'clock movie.
Oh.
Bing! Happy New Year deal. Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing it?
I'm getting to working on sidekick here, Jimmy.
Yes.
Oh,
Just so
boy.
people know, these graphics that we have up here now with Uncle Inside the Desert,
Oh, what
says
is that
Uncle the
here?
Podcast, says Sidekick Uncle. These were made by Robin, our friend
What
Robin.
the heck is that crazy mister? That crazy
Yeah, you haven't
monster?
seen these, have you? So those were
What
made
is
by
that
Robin.
monster there?
Robin helped me out on the graphics
Oh,
because
we
I
get
was
that out.
kind of short
Is that
on.
the one he was working on?
I was a little short on time this year, so Robin pulled through, was able to help me out, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, Robin, for making these graphics. They look awesome.
Oh, you made
Really cool.
graphics.
Yeah, Robin made these. You see this?
I told you, sidekick. There's
It's really
always
cool.
people helping you.
They're
You
all-
don't have to push.
They really shouldn't because I don't deserve it, but they do anyway. I don't know why. I don't know why they do. Stop it, everybody. I'm not worthy.
These fingers numbers here. I'm trying to look at
I don't know.
these graphics, and he's going all over the place with these things here.
Uncle, Mercury is in retrograde. Can I blame everything in the world on that?
Retrograde?
My wife over
Can't
here
see
is
it
telling me
on
to
the
just blame
computer.
everything on some planet. It's not that I do things wrong. It's some planet that did it.
Oh, they're doing
I
it then.
beg to differ, but okay.
I can't tell with these computers these days.
A
It's going
scapegoat,
crazy.
a good scapegoat is hard to find, so I'll take it.
Skateboard.
I'll take it.
There's
A good skateboard.
got to
Hey, what
understand
year is this?
200.
What's the Chinese year?
Oh, the Chinese year is still
What is-
20.
Is this the year of the dragon?
Oh,
What
dragon.
is the what is the sign?
What animal are
What
we
is
in?
the sign now?
Do you know what animal we're in?
Biggest.
If anybody knows, call in and let us
Yeah,
know. That's a
call
great
us
question.
in and let's ask that what Jimmy was just saying.
That's a great
Call in
question.
and let me know what that is.
Not until February. Yeah, it doesn't change till February.
You have to call in now, people. You have to call in. Talk with the thing brains.
Let us know what
Look at the brains and then
Chinese
call in.
zodiac animal we're this year is right now. We'd like to know.
That's
that.
what I want to know. Gave a good very question there, Jimmy.
Very
A
good.
very interesting question because that got everybody picking and put on their brains again.
Indeed. Put on your brains. Call in. The call-in number is 319-527-5016. You can also come on through Skype if you choose. Send Chuck a message. He's Charles.Ocelli on Skype.
Where's my buddy coming? And my buddy gonna call tonight?
Your buddy. Which one? There's a few of them.
The underman with the drinks.
The underman? Oh, Bum Wine
Bombay boy. That's
Bum
what I'm
Wine
waiting
Bob.
on.
He
He
might.
said he'd try to come in. I'm trying to
If
say,
he
here it is.
can,
This
he
is
will.
tonight.
He said if he could, he would. So we'll see.
Yeah, he could. He would. Yeah.
Uncle, I have you overlaid on Giant Rock right now in the graphics too. So there we go.
Who's down and dying what? Who
You're-
and died what?
Who died at Giant Rock? I hope no one.
Dying and dying what?
I hope they're okay at Giant Rock tonight. Again, the weather's a bit rough.
Ooh,
so
where's that crazy man? That's what I'm talking about.
that's an alien smoking cannabis.
That guy.
That's a. I'm also wearing a shirt with the same sort of thing.
Hey,
An alien
this
smoking
guy's
cannabis.
wearing a shirt. A smoker. We're taking a smoke
That's
job.
a classic motif, Uncle. The alien smoking a joint.
Oh, he's a joint man.
It's a joint.
We're
man.
joining somebody?
It's a classic
Yeah,
motif.
with the program, yeah, now everybody's laughing. Hey.
I mean, who doesn't like an alien that's smoking?
That's what I was trying. We have to do something to make this interesting tonight. I know their call. I know the. Who's that, Jimmy?
What's up, Jimmy?
What about the classic song?
Classic
Uncle, do you know the classic song "Mark Some Cigarettes"?
No. How's that go?
Well, it's pretty self-explanatory. I don't. It's about mark some cigarettes.
Oh,
That'd be the
yeah,
alien
the
smoking
cigarette.
thing there.
Oh, that's right. But what Sidekick was just talking about over here is a joint. Joint is almost the same as
I think that is a
sit
Martian.
down and look at that.
Take a nap?
That's what I call the nickname. That's what I call it a nickname for.
Sit down and take a nap.
That's what I call when. That's the nickname for it.
Okay.
I mean, now that everybody knows it's legal, that's exactly what they do.
It's pretty much legal everywhere. Yeah. At this
Yeah.
point.
So
it's getting there. Yeah. Most places.
Well, here. Well, I mean, look, L.A. has it legally, but when you guys get it, whenever that will be, state after state.
Yeah.
Just
I've had it. I've had it for years.
So they let it
We've
free.
been good here for 10 years.
So,
10
I want
years.
to ask us a question. I want to ask you a question, Jimmy. Who was the first one legalized to state? Was it your state or our state?
You're talking about medical cannabis, right, Jimmy? Not just not the full legalization.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, the first state to legalize it for medical use was, as far as I know, California.
California.
For medical use. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're talking medical use. But, if it wasn't for the medical use, I don't know if it would have been legal yet or not. But for the medical use, it causes the things to have it legalized.
Oh, I think we have an answer to what year it is in the chat room.
Oh, yeah, we got it? Who's that on the chat room?
You're
Hello,
the rabbit.
Spate?
You're the rabbit, Uncle.
Rabbit?
I think.
What kind of rabbit?
That was in the Ocelli.com chat room. Was that you, Chuck, that dropped that?
Who dropped this? Who dropped the song? We're having a conversation.
Yes. The water rabbit, specifically.
Hey, I told you the rabbit was around. We were discussing a rabbit.
There you go.
Rabbit
Uncle.
boy, running around.
We have jackrabbits out here.
By the way, people, I got some other news.
It's appropriate.
I have a roadrunner out here, but I haven't seen him yet as a pet. I don't know when they showed up.
We saw it last time we came.
Last time he come right up, almost come up to me.
It wants food.
Had something to eat, so he came almost right up to me. I mean, barely could touch his hand. I don't touch him, but he tried to come close to get the bread. Then they came back down the past weekend without me here, and I told the little guy that we have a little pet that comes around. They haven't seen him yet, and he hasn't been back yet.
Oh, the Roadrunner? Yeah.
The Roadrunner I'm talking about.
Yeah. There have been a few Roadrunners out here, but yeah, it's you.
It's a pet. It's got to be somebody's pet.
It acts like one. Yeah, it comes right up because it wants food. It's been fed by a lot of people before, clearly.
Yeah.
So it comes up to you and it begs for food. And then if you're nice, you give it food. And it will take it from you, the Roadrunners here. There's a lot of quail out here, too. Tons of quail.
Well, yeah, the quail, there's a lot of quails, but they don't come up to you yet.
No, they stay away from you.
They stay away from you.
They got their own thing going
I was
on.
talking for a pet, somebody for a pet. They have a little pet man.
The Roadrunner gets surprisingly close.
Yeah, beep beep. And they had the beep beep sound, but I tell you, how these things come up to you so close.
Guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Got Mr. Flashback.
Mr. Flash, what's been happening?
I have a quick question. What is the definition of LGBTQIA+.
I think you need to field this, Uncle. You don't know what LGBTQIA+ is?
You got me. You threw me. I completely off.
I think you're going to have to answer that for us, Mr. Flash.
Mr. Flash,
what are all those?
You brought it up. Oh, send it out.
That's a big acronym.
I mean, you got me. Hello?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, hang on. I just got to use something to look
it up.
Okay, search engine time.
So you didn't have it. Just had it in there.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Didn't have it in the
I know the first four, but that's about it.
That plus, I can't wait to find out what plus is.
What is it? Be the plus.
Is that? I just figured plus means more. Adds more onto it. That's what plus usually means to me.
It usually
it's a positive, or you're adding.
Usually that way.
Add
it's
it up.
usually that way.
Add
yeah.
more on. Bring it on.
Disney Plus.
It's
Disney
the-
Plus actually bought the LGBTQ community. That's what the plus stands for.
Oh, it is?
It's
Jimmy saying it's
completely owned now.
Tell that. Tell him
Disney Corporation.
Hey,
Not many
Flash.
people know this.
Flash, don't you catch this? Flash, did you catch this?
I caught this, and I'm saying the plus is just the undefined addition. So it could be BDSM or whatever else. You just don't want to keep running the alphabet through. So that's what the plus is for.
Oh, so I was right. Yeah, just keep adding it on. Keep it coming.
Oh, now you and this plus thing. Got him on the sidekick talking about a plus. I don't know.
It's all about
I'm
the
talking
plus.
I thought the plus was for plus size model or something.
Plus size
A lesson.
models.
A lesson.
That would be good too.
I was
but, yeah,
talking
unfortunately,
to
no, it's not
Flash
that.
here, and I know everybody's listening. This is interesting.
I initially thought the plus is what happens when you like actually neuter the signs of the sexes. You know, the little circle and like cross thing.
Hey! Getting too close to that. You're getting too close, Chuck.
So, according to the dictionary,
Dictionary.
Thing.
Wait. This is important. Mr. Flash has our answer.
Answer
Mr.
has a
Flash.
Flash has an answer.
Let's
Hold
hear
on
it.
a minute,
Let's hear
there,
what
Chuck.
it is.
according to dictionary.com,
Yeah.
LGBTQIA
Hmm?
is a part
Pertaining collectively to people who identify as lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, or questioning their gender identity or sexual orientation, intersex, and asexual, or their allies.
Okay, got it.
Bingo!
They're allies.
They're allies.
Now we know what sex allocation means.
We know what it means.
What man and man get together?
Yes, we know that.
That's what you guys trying to explain. Is that right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it, Uncle.
You like that, Flash?
I got.
Who's that?
Is there a special classification for when you just have a robot partner?
No.
There are robotic partners now. And that's a new thing. So is that a special classification? I wonder, because I didn't hear it included in there.
No, it's because it's a machine.
Yeah, there is one.
There is
Well, I
one?
think that would come under the
called
asexual classification there, Chuck.
A what?
Sorry, what?
No, they got new special classification. They're called future serial killers.
These robots? Hold it a minute here, Jimmy. These robots?
There are people.
No, the perverts that
Perverts.
buy the robots.
Oh, the puppet. You saying the puppets? You talking about the puppets? No, that's different. Yes, this is Jimmy talking here, Chuck. Hello?
I want to interrupt.
What
Real quick, and let you work with it. There are guys and girls that get robotic friends that are now their partners, right? So that in some countries, there's even been attempts to marry the robotic or artificial partner. So that's all I'm asking about.
There's no humans, but that's not
Uncle,
a human.
it's important. The time.
10 o'clock.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Central
Year.
Time
Where's
Zone.
my drink? Hop the drink here. Let's go
I'm
with the
getting it,
drinks.
Uncle. I'm
Hold
getting
it.
it.
We already had that one.
Well-
Number 2.
Oh, well, what do you want? You want a shot of gin?
Number two.
Okay, gin.
That's number
Have
1.
some gin. Okay, fine. I'll get gin. Hold on.
Gotta be in order. Where's the other one?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Each one every hour.
Okay.
I thought that's what.
A shot of vodka?
We trying to vodka.
Here,
First
I'm gonna have
hour.
another whiskey. You can have a gin.
Yeah, we're gonna have a gin. We're trying to mix it up.
What? I've been having gin in my mixed drink. I'm gonna have another shot of whiskey.
Well, you
That's
like
what I
you like the whiskey
I
out of
like
these
the whiskey.
three, huh?
I like it.
Now we getting the secret of this sidekick over here. He found out a question. We had a test. Oh, I did. The sidekick here, people, trying to explain to him which drink's the best. He's already picked it, the whiskey. Not the other two.
The gin's okay in my mix.
But not as much as the whiskey, because this is your second drink of the whiskey.
It is.
What I'm trying to tell you.
The gin is, again, Giant Rock Gin, which I've been having in my Tom Collins mixed drink, which I've been enjoying. But as the hour strikes, I'm going to have another shot of whiskey. You okay?
What kind of drink was that?
That was the Giant Rock Gin. What do you think of that?
Too strong. That was, I like the whiskey so far. Out of the two of these.
Cool.
Who we got
I got
here?
a great prediction. I got a great prediction for the first hour of 2023. You ready, Uncle?
Well, what is it?
Aaron's going to throw up on you.
I told him it was going to happen. Let me tell you. I told you by the morning, we've got to work. He's going to be having a problem in the morning.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah, I know it's not possible. I think his revolution, Julie, should be one thing. Eliminate his drinking his throw-ups in the morning.
Okay, wait. Let's hear what Chuck
What'd
has
you
to
say, Chuck?
Uncle. Let's hear what he has to say. This is important.
I said, I predict that Uncle is going to be splashed with vomit from Aaron just after midnight Pacific time. I believe that is going to happen because Aaron is going to puke.
Oh, he's saying that.
I've had some liquor.
That's a big if.
I've had some liquor.
You may have that one. You might have that for a point.
It's beer. It's exactly my better half is off camera.
What are we talking
telling
here?
everybody.
Now he's talking.
It's beer that causes me the most problems in terms of the throwing up and the getting sick. When I have hard alcohol like this, I'm usually okay in terms of getting sick. Usually.
Yeah, you hear this,
now, if
Chuck?
I have an excess, that's another story. But
See?
I feel like I haven't gone too far yet.
You hear this, Chuck?
Yet. We'll see what happens.
And then 2 more hours.
That's true, Chuck.
This is crazy. We're doing him drinking this, and then he's saying about the beer.
That's true.
Throws it right back to the beer.
Throw it back.
I mean, here he is with the hard stuff, and he says he throws up with the beer. People,
the
people,
beer, yeah.
Does that tell you something?
What does that
Through
tell
Oh,
the
you?
years with sidekick here.
You don't think that's a believable story, Uncle? Is what I'm gathering.
What I
You don't believe me.
What I believe is you do more throw-ups with beer, but you're saying, and not a touch of that with problem. But it's the opposite on New Year's.
It's the opposite on New Year's. I didn't think of that.
You gotta think of that.
So this is what's gonna make me throw up on New Year's, and I should be drinking beer instead.
What about how the
Well.
toilets in Australia flush
Australia.
backwards?
Backward. Oh,
Got the
matter
Australians
of fact,
on the
I
line,
haven't
so
heard
bring
them.
that up.
The toilets in Australia, the water goes backwards. It goes the other way. Didn't you know that?
No, I didn't know that one.
I have heard.
That's
that,
a
yes.
new. That's a new something.
That's new to you, Uncle?
That's new. I haven't heard of anything
It's a new
like that. Like that before. Turn it around.
Yeah, I've always heard that water going down any drain on the other side of the planet literally spins down in the opposite direction from here. I've always heard that. I don't know if it's true.
That's what I want to
That
find
is
out.
correct. It's called the Coriolis effect.
It is?
It does.
Wow.
What's that?
What?
It's called the Coriolis effect.
Yes, it is.
Coriolis effect.
Okay.
What's that
So
mean?
it's real.
But I don't.
Oh, that's
It's
real?
a real thing. It's a real thing. Ray is just telling us. I believe him.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
believe it. I mean, why wouldn't it?
See, no one believes
Yeah,
it
I'll tell
when
you which way
Jimmy
it goes.
James said it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I believe Jimmy. I started to believe Jimmy,
You wanna
and then
get-
Ray
you wanna
just
get on?
was nailing the coffin. Is
Wanna
what
get
it
on?
was. That's the way
get
that
on?
worked.
I just said, James, I didn't argue. I just said I've always heard that, but never saw it for myself because I've never been to Australia. So I've been to many other parts of the planet, but not Australia.
Oh, we can do it live on air if you want. I can go check.
Under
Yeah, sure. Direction, the
my
water goes down the drain.
Under. How's that go?
Under. Is that a song?
No, that song I was listening to. Down under,
Oh,
working down
Men at
under,
Work,
men
yes.
working under. This man here's talking there. You sing that song. Under, man.
I come from the land of down
Yeah,
under.
that's what I mean.
Where
Down
the
under.
women
Something like that.
Where the women do something and the men blow thunder.
Sit up.
That's the Down Under boy. I
Men
call
at
that. Oh wow! Now he's finding.
There's
out
something
what
about a
he's for.
shunder. Yeah.
I was talking about the guy that's calling me Down Under. Should know that song by heart.
Oh, we should.
Yeah, that's him.
That's
No, I'm talking to the man down under.
Yeah, you got me there.
No, he's talking to the man down under. Down under, right.
Hey,
So
Ray,
you guys should know that song perfect.
I was thinking about this. Did you hear the time that I went on the Vinny Eastwood show and I totally got him pissed off because I called him Australian? Did you hear that show? Because you started listening to me around then.
Yeah, it does sound familiar.
Okay, it was pretty funny. I was like, you know what do you want me to do? Your accent? You do a terrible Italian accent. You're trying to do a mobster and it sucks. And he goes, well, let's see if you can do better, mate. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You sound like either Danger Mouse or Crocodile Dundee. I'm not sure which. And the guy was like, oh, well, what do you mean? I said, yeah, well, that's not a knife, right? Why don't you say that? He goes, I'm not Australian. I'm from, whatever, New Zealand. I said, yeah, like it matters to me. And he got all pissed.
It's all Pacific Southwest, isn't it?
I said, Oceania, who gives a crap? It's all the same.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I said to him. He was real mad. He was trying to bust my balls after that. So,
I don't know.
Is Vinny still at it these days? I don't know. Is he still making shows?
Is he still making shows?
Yeah, he's still doing shows.
He is.
He went to jail for a little bit, and then I hear that he's back at it. And some guy that he has some beef with online thought I was his friend still and came after me a couple of months ago. It's the funniest thing ever.
He went to jail.
Went to jail.
I don't know any of this. I don't keep up with any of this.
Using the mask man or something stupid. And,
Just taking pictures. Put that back there.
He got arrested at a protest.
That's what it was. He got arrested at I don't even know the whole story. It's just like, because I just so don't care about the guy. But it's just too funny. I was just wondering if you had heard that one, because it just reminded me when I was sitting there doing my bad men at work thing. I was going, yeah, I remember goofing on Vinny Eastwood, just going, yeah, like I give a crap whether you're Crocodile Dundee or Danger Mouse. It doesn't matter to me. And anyway, it was just one of those rude, weird moments.
That's fun. It's fun memories, Chuck. I enjoy it. Yeah. I was on this show one time. Yeah.
Well, he did this whole thing like, well, nobody's ever heard of you before. You know, and I'm like, yeah, okay, Vinny, you never heard of me before, but that's all right. Why do you have me on your show again?
It was that bad. Okay. Goodness.
Well, because I had substitute hosted for him, because the network asked me to. So I went on there. I was like, whatever, I'll sub-host. And it was so that was my introduction to American Freedom Radio.
Oh God.
And then Vince came and was like, oh, well, I'll have him on my show, you know. And it's like, oh, so you're just joining American Freedom Radio? And I'm like, Vinny, I've been here for like 4 months or so as the main anchor to the network that you say you love and understand. You apparently didn't pay attention. And then it broke down into that where he was like, oh, yeah, well, you do your mafioso impression, your Godfather impression. I was like, I don't do Brando, and I don't claim to be a comedian like you do. So, you know, but I was like, whatever. You know, just tell me that's not a knife. And he goes, I'm not Australian. I'm from New Zealand. I was like, yeah, like it makes a difference to me. Anyways.
Yeah, I stopped listening to Vinny when he started sounding like AJ.
Oh, God.
I love that rant that somebody sent me. Like, it was like 10 different people started sending me this rant where he's screaming that they say I'm the New Zealand Alex Jones. Alex Jones is America's Vinny Eastwood, actually. I'm the greatest interviewer ever. And I was like, wow, you're like a whole on talking about how great he was and how he was ahead of everybody in alt media. And I was like, yeah, okay, this is the guy that you shouldn't listen to.
Goodness gracious. Fun in media
anyway,
town.
You just reminded me of that when I was sitting here trying to do the bad men at work thing. But
I'm going to suggest let's change the subject.
Yeah. Let's get off Men at Work. It's a great album. It really is. Colin Hay is a really good artist. I like him. I've seen him do solo stuff. But beyond that, no, we're done.
The voices, though, sounds like this guy's voice right now.
The voices.
I mean, if you listen, we don't know who finished that.
Who finished?
Who won that? No, we didn't get to finish the end to find out who it actually was.
I don't know who won.
That's
a problem.
I would love to know about the voice.
Yeah,
Really,
they're
this would
talking
be a
about the
great
voice.
question.
Yeah, they want to know about the
Yeah, the
voice,
voice.
but we don't know who it
I
was.
watch that. Yeah, I usually don't watch that show, but I caught clips of something really, really cool. They had Tom Jones on there recently. Did you guys see that?
Tom Jones?
Tom Jones was on there? No, I
didn't hear about that one.
I had no idea.
The guy, it's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Yeah, I know the
It's a better
song.
Tom Jones.
I know that song. Everyone.
Some awesome vocals. And like I know that sounds strange coming out of me, but Tom Jones is freaking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
and they had him on there. And he sang a bunch of stuff on The Voice as some kind of guest there.
Oh.
And the coolest, he brought everybody almost to tears doing a song about his late wife that he wrote when she had cancer.
Oh.
And it was like a soulful, moving thing. I think even like Will.i.am was sitting there crying even during it. It was like moving, extreme.
Moving.
So I was wondering if anybody else saw that clip with Tom Jones, and I just saw it like today.
No.
So I don't usually watch the show. It's very good stuff. Tom Jones is freaking amazing.
Yeah,
So,
good vocalist. Yeah.
I did not see it, but I do have another prediction for this year. I predict that on Dancing with the Stars, we will see Les Cheney and Adam Kissinger.
Oh, that's my sister's favorite show. Oh no, she'd go after that show.
Stars you're talking.
Dancing with the Stars. you couldn't get her off the TV. That's when she goes after
Chuck, I
that.
just sent you an MP3 of the Land Down Under song.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Okay.
send him
Jimmy
some.
Scott.
Oh.
Well, you want? Listen, it's up to Uncle if he wanted to play a piece of that song, but I don't know. What
Go
kind of
ahead.
Copyright hits you.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't mind since we have my buddy
Okay.
speaking yet.
Maybe.
Well, it's not going to FM or AM, is it?
No.
Well, no, but these guys are streaming live on YouTube, and then the video gets saved later, and I don't know if that'll cause some problems or not.
Oh, it will.
You know what? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't cause as much a problem, I think, on YouTube as it does like Twitch. Twitch will silence the audio, but that's all they do, which isn't too bad.
Maybe YouTube will do it.
I don't know what YouTube does these days, honestly.
YouTube may do it. I don't know.
Keep track of it.
Put it up and put it on my my app.
Why don't we just
if you
forego
could.
that? Why don't we just skip it? Why don't
I was
Uncle,
trying
do
to
you wanna
talk
sing?
to this man underside this man talking about Down Under.
You could sing the song, Uncle.
I can sue the song?
You want to sing Down Under for us?
What do you mean sue the song?
You could sing.
Is your guitar still?
I don't. What'd you
My
say?
guitar is here.
What'd
Yeah,
you say?
I don't know if I know that song, but yeah, I do still have the guitar. We could do a punk song, Uncle.
Yeah, I think a punk song. A punk
We could do a
song.
punk rock song.
We do these pump songs. We do these pump songs. Yeah?
Since it's Monkey Twister, Aaron, does it really matter if you know the song?
I can't even think of like the beginning of what that song is like when it comes to guitar. Like if I
Down under.
I could go and learn it,
Down under.
but yeah.
Where's that guy at? Where's he at? Run him back on the phone.
Oh,
Where's that man? Where's Down Under,
Hold
man?
on.
Hello?
I
Hello?
met a woman. She
There.
made me feel uncomfortable. And she let me in and make me breakfast.
Oh, yeah, you, Jimmy. Breakfast.
She said, do you come from a land down under? I said, yes, I come from a land down under.
I don't know that part of the tune. I'm trying.
That's
to tell
pretty
Aaron
close.
something.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
close.
do Aaron where it goes do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Right? And it's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah.
like an almost flute sounding or
Yes,
clarinet
yes.
sounding
Yes,
kind of electronica.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think it's a
Yeah,
flute, Chuck.
absolutely.
If you could mock that up real fast with the guitar, just kind of improvise it, I bet you it would work and Uncle could just do his thing.
I also Skyped it to Aaron as well.
Maybe we'll
thank
do
you,
that.
Brad.
Maybe.
Do we want to do some punk rock, Uncle?
Well, we have
can
the
break
time.
out the guitars
Well,
right here.
break the guitar
It's
out.
right here. We could do punk rock and we could attempt Land Down Under.
I want to see how I could sing, how I get the voice out of that
You
with
can
the
stay
song.
right there. You can sit right there.
Yeah, I know. I'll sit right here.
Here's what we'll do. We'll go to a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to the break.
We'll probably play some Monkey Suit Twister during the break.
Right.
And then if Aaron feels confident about it after he just gets to fiddle with his guitar for a minute and take a listen, because Ray just sent you the break. Take a listen to the song, see if you can improvise at least a riff out of it, and let Uncle wail it. What do you say?
We could try that.
Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Let's do it. Let's try it.
You got to.
It's New Year's.
Yeah, it's New Year's.
Let's got the guitar here.
Try something new. I was thinking of putting a new Twister song into it.
Let's do it, Uncle.
Yeah, try that.
Well, look, I keep trying to interrupt here. We're going to take a break here on the Uncle New Year's Revolution. We got about 42 minutes until we say Happy New Year to the Mountain Time Zone.
No.
And in the meantime, we're going to try and get this together off air to see if Uncle and Aaron can put together the Monkey Suit Twister version
of it.
It works.
Did work.
Right?
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Let's do it.
In the meantime, play Monkey Suit Twister's version of Black Magic on Ochelli.com. You guys can listen to that, and we'll pull ourselves together off the air. Stay tuned. There we go. Now, we are clear from my air. I don't know what your stream is doing, but right now we're playing your version of Black Magic. Okay.
Hey, Chuck, your mic's like...
Gravity ship that they operate as a scout ship out of their big carriers.
How big?
This was 36 feet in diameter and 19 feet high.
And where was it? On the ground?
No, it was hovering 10 feet off the ground.
And how did you go into this ship?
I walked with him to a spot underneath it, and an anti-gravity beam took me up through a hole in the bottom of it.
You're telling me at 2 o'clock in the morning in Giant Rock Airport, you walked underneath this hovering ship, and whammo, you went up inside.
No, you didn't go whammo. You went just about as slow as a local elevator run.
And when you got off the anti-gravity elevator, what did it look like?
I was inside of a ship about 18 feet in diameter and roughly 10 feet high to the domed ceiling, and there were 3 men on the ship, besides the one that had got off and invited me aboard.
You keep calling them man. What do you mean man?
Well,
Little green man?
They were about 5'6". They came about to my eyebrows, and they could have walked in our clothes down any of our streets, and we wouldn't have paid any attention to them.
And did you bring any proof off that ship? Were you alone in the ship?
I was alone with the 3 men until the other fellow came up behind me, and then the 4 of them were aboard.
Were there any other earthly eyewitnesses to this?
Nothing, only outside of the ship.
And these people stayed outside?
On the airport.
And did you go anywhere in this ship?
Not to my knowledge. When I got off, it was the same place it was when I got on.
What do you mean, not to your knowledge? Had the door closed when you went in or something?
I don't know, because it was below the deck.
And did these people tell you where they came from?
They didn't say where they came from, but I've been in the air game since 1927, and their instruments were unlike anything I'd ever seen before.
Well, don't give me technicalities. What was different?
The difference was that we used dial instruments, and they used vertical instruments, like fluorescent tubes with marks on them.
What color were these people?
The instruments were marked in symbols similar to hieroglyphics. They were not in any language or number system we use on the Earth.
What color were these people?
They looked like they were white people with a good, healthy tan.
Did they give you any indication of how old they were, or what they ate, or where they came from at all?
After we got off the ship, the man who invited me aboard, who didn't look a day over 28 years of age, told me that he was over 700 years of age in our time.
Oh, come off it, George.
That's right.
Was this the guy who gave you the formula for the time machine?
That's the man.
And what form did the formula take? Did he implant it in your mind by telepathy, or did he give you something written in English?
He spoke it to me verbally.
And you remembered this?
There's nothing to it to remember.
Will you tell me now? The formula for a time machine.
F equals 1 over T.
F equals 1 over T.
F being frequency and T being time.
And this enables me to go back to the time of Caesar's armies conquering Britain.
Well, it would enable a mathematician to work this out, yes.
And why hasn't this been acclaimed like Einstein's E equals mc squared?
Well, why hasn't the fact that the United States government's been flying anti-gravity ships since 1956 been acclaimed? Or the fact that there's a crater on the moon with a base in it since 1954, we've known this.
All right, but let's get, first of all, the U.S. Why haven't the FBI clapped you incommunicado for breaking secrets that they want to keep secret in the United States?
Well, possibly because they know this information's going to get out eventually anyway, and what I say won't make any difference.
Now, that particular night when you had this experience, did you call the police? Did you call the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the White House?
Well, I'm 17 miles from the nearest phone, Jack, and the nearest phone would get me to the sheriff's office, and it'd take them about 40 minutes to get out there.
Oh, wouldn't you have a phone on an airport?
No, we have no phone.
But you're an operating airport.
Well, we're an operating airport, but we're isolated in the middle of the desert, 17 miles from the closest town, and they've never run phones out there.
So how do you communicate with people who want to use your airport?
They fly in or write and phone to the local town where my daughter lives, and she notifies us when she comes out.
Now, you talked about a crater on the moon. Now, I thought all the moon stuff had been debunked and that nobody ever really knows what goes on the moon. What's this?
Well, this is the Gassendi crater. This is 55 miles long and oval-shaped. It's in the Mare Humorum Sea, or on the edge of it. Since 35 years ago, they wondered why this particular crater had these lines in it. And with the magnification which you can get with the larger telescopes, this is what they found. These lines are tubes laying on the surface of this crater and running under some of the mountain ridges. There are 3 large dome-shaped structures in here.
All right. Aaron, you heard that? And I'm going to shut my microphone down now.
Revelation through conversation.
Cut him down. Come on, cut him down. Get it up.
Down under. Down under, down under, down under, flash horn down under.
Well, that'll make him sad that they asked for that.
All right, here we go, Chuck. Let's see how that sounds to him.
Let's go with Men at Work's classic tune.
That's it.
There it is, baby. Aaron,
That's your foot down in. Oh, he's putting his guitar away. Yeah. He's not settled in yet. He's sitting here playing with his equipment. Now he's got to play with this thing.
Are cats first in the trees outside of your house now? Are they?
Trees around the house.
Oh, good.
Stuff around the house. Are they flying around?
Is it windy out?
I say are cats
It's
first in the trees of the house?
Free of the house?
Never mind.
I can't hear. You have a little problem with your speaking there, Chuck. No, not your phone. I'm talking to Chuck. You're the off there. I'm talking to you. You're a little shaky. Bill speaking. Hello, Chuck. Hello, Chuck.
Oh yeah, is Chuck there?
Chuck,
are
there?
you still with us? Do we have Chuck?
This is
Did he drop off?
Hey, I'm trying to explain to him about his talking. It's skipping.
Oh, he wasn't here the whole time. Oh, wait, we hear him now. We hear.
Yeah, I
you,
hear you now. What you were saying?
Yeah.
You told you
No,
were
I was
skipping.
trying to say you guys.
See, he's
just roll
skipping.
it out. Just roll it out.
What did you hear when he said? I didn't hear him. Can't understand him. He's got a problem with his speaker. Hello? Chuck. Hello. Chuck. Gotta understand him.
Excuse me. Oh, good.
Have to hear him clearly. You can't
It's
understand
okay.
a man clearly.
Well, we hear us.
I
don't
did
we?
not hear him clearly.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes, hello?
Obviously, Chuck is experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. Typical.
I think it's
Chuck.
There we go. We hear
What's
you.
your problem
We hear
now?
you.
How's it going now? Let's hear it. Wait a
I
minute.
said I'm going to shut the microphone off. You guys are not hearing me well. I'm just going to shut my microphone off so I don't have to keep cranking it up really loud for you to hear me.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay.
I'll just.
Yeah, Chuck is going to take a leave now because of the technical issues, but that's cool.
Technical
We're here.
issues. I know. That's what I'm trying to explain to him.
It's not a problem,
understand
Uncle.
him.
Look. He's got the knobs under control. He's the knob master. He's better than I am when it comes to those knobs.
Bingo! Now you hit it on the head there, sidekick.
See?
You hit your dead zone. That's
zone, yeah.
exactly how he is. That's why I hired the man.
I know.
Man knows what he's doing.
We got to play off of our strengths tonight, Uncle.
Strength?
Yes, we got to play from our strengths. Yes.
What is that?
Darren in the UK is listening. Darren, hello.
Oh, yeah. How you doing there,
Glad
Dan?
to see you. We've got Sally Doll still. We got Luke.
How did that sound there, Dan?
I'm
talking to Darren.
Yeah, Darren.
Sidekick,
Let us know.
top down.
Okay, sorry. What are you saying?
Darren, how'd you like that music?
Let us know, Darren.
Let us know, Darren.
Because he's in the chat right now.
Oh, he's in the chat. He's not online. I'm trying to find out if he's online here.
He's on Twitch. He's twitching
Oh,
right
he
now.
was talking to us a half an hour ago.
Uncle, we're going live on Twitch, on YouTube.
I know these dang YouTube stuff. What are you doing?
all
Circle
over.
rounding circles here. What the heck is this woman over here?
We're truly
Sidekicking
broadcasting.
over here on this. Mrs. Sidekick is doing this. Is doing this switching over here.
Everybody's in trouble, yes.
Yes, you are. This is New Year's Revolution Day. When I get wild, I gotta admit, this is the only time of the year I get wild.
The only time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, mean. See,
the
she's
only
going
time.
right on the side over here. Mrs. Sidekick is sitting over here.
I'm enjoying myself. I think we've really settled into the evening.
Settled in.
It's a crazy night.
I'm lined up with a firewood.
You're the human.
Ready to go for another 12 o'clock round.
Let's just remind people, anybody who may have stumbled upon this broadcast, I don't know how many people that is, but if you have, you can call in and join us, 319-527-5016.
Yeah.
You can Skype in. Chuck will bring you on the show. Send him a message on Skype. He's Charles Dottocelli. Type him a message there on Skype.
There's
or call
one
in
thing we haven't...
319-527-5016. And we'd love to hear what you're doing on New Year's. And
you know what we haven't heard tonight?
What have we not heard?
A little baby one.
We haven't heard a baby, no.
Yeah, I didn't hear the baby tonight.
My young son called in.
I think that was crazy.
It's the closest thing we got to it. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
And we were having some sound issues, so the live stream video people might not have heard them for the whole time. But we've got all that ironed out now. We're hearing everything.
Hold it. I hear somebody online here.
What?
What's wrong there, Jimmy? This is Jimmy.
What about retired Pope dying? Any comment on that?
Oh,
John
yeah, Benedict,
Pope?
right?
Who?
Benedict, the guy who was the Pope, he died. Did you hear about that, Uncle?
No, what happened?
Tell us, Jimmy, what happened?
What happened, Jimmy? I didn't hear about this.
Well, he was 93 is what happened. Man passed away.
So now they got to get another Pope?
He wasn't the Pope.
No, wait.
They already have one. Because there's two popes, or there was. There was the Pope and the Pope Emeritus.
I didn't know there was...
Emeritus is dead, so now... Yeah, because the one retired 10 years ago or so.
Ask yourself a question. How many popes do we have?
It's been a few over the years.
I'm talking to Jimmy here.
Yeah, too many, that's right.
Well, how many has there ever been?
I never knew there was only one that I've known that they always said, and then they come back. If one resigns, another one behind it comes up. That's how I learned it was one. That's usually how it runs.
That was with Benedict. Yeah, he resigned.
That's how it happens. I'm not...
He left for some reason. I can't remember exactly what that was.
He left.
I don't know what that was. Yeah.
Well,
Who?
He was sick. He said
he was sick.
Oh.
Wasn't his name Ratzinger, and then we became Pope? He was Pope Benedict. Am I right about that? Or am
Pope
I
Benedict.
messing up that?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think his name was...
He was a cardinal.
Yeah, he was a cardinal.
They are cardinal first.
Yes.
No, that's how it goes.
How does it go?
They're a cardinal, then a pope.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how they run. Mm-hmm. That I could tell you. That's how they run.
And as a cardinal, he was going under his name Ratzinger.
Right.
He took the title of Benedict when he became Pope.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. You're learning something there, sidekick.
Yes.
You're learning something. Giving something to him to learn about.
It's very important.
Well.
Yeah. So we're here. We're live from Landers. Uncle and I are here in the windy, stormy Landers, where if we disappear at any moment, it's not again because of the aliens. It's because our internet cut out. But
it got
just
messed
something
up.
To remember for listeners. I don't think that's going to happen, but if it does, a warning.
So far, it looks good.
So far, so good.
But because of these fire outs, no, came a little close to one, of course. But the wind's calmed down, it sounds like, out there.
I don't hear it, but I have these headphones on and all that. Like,
I have a very strong concentration on the ears on this thing.
Yeah, you got your sound canceling.
And I don't hear wind. Yeah, hello?
Would you rather drink wine or tequila?
Oh, we don't have any tequila, though, in this house.
But if you had access to both, which one would you rather do?
Oh. Well, for a New Year's night? Are we talking?
Yeah.
Tequila for New Year's night.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the wine, what it does to me, that doesn't do the sidekick over here, is the wine sort of just sits there and relaxes me. So you know when you have a dinner, after dinner thing, then you go, you get a little bit of wine. that just calms
So
you down.
It's more relaxing than
Yeah,
celebrating.
that's right. That's for that reason. But for a New Zealand revolution that I'm doing here, it's all these other things he has here, and Aquila.
Aquila is good.
Aquila.
I thought Joshua Tree Distilling had an Aquila,
He
but
thought he had
apparently
some,
they do gin, whiskey, and vodka, which these are good. They had a nice price when you buy the three.
Went
of them, so I
into
got
the store
three.
up here, and
They're very nice.
they
in there.
didn't have any tequila. And
So we got
I was
these,
looking at him before I went and gotten these drinks. He wanted tequila.
I would have liked tequila. But this
You
is all good.
like tequila.
This
I
whiskey
know.
is excellent.
Whiskey. Oh, I might go back to that one.
Joshua Tree Distilling, everybody.
I might go back to that whiskey.
They're getting lots of shout-outs. I know we should look into them as a sponsor.
What do we
perhaps.
got on time down in the country? Hey,
It's-
Chuck, what do we got in the country?
Well, Chuck, we're trying to.
Oh, is he off?
He's got audio issues.
Oh,
but
he's doing that still?
I think so. But the
Oh.
time is currently 10:37 Pacific.
But how do you know it's the Pacific if we're on the West Coast?
We're gonna have to add.
I asked the man that knows. Yes, hello.
Your time is 23 minutes to Mountain Time's New Year's,
Oh.
and then an hour and 23 until it's that way in the Pacific time zone.
Okay. See, he knows.
He does.
You don't
Thank you,
have
Chuck.
to
Thank
talk
you.
and you don't know.
That was handy.
You're talking sidekick
That was
and
very
don't know the time.
I don't know.
He's the brain of the operation.
Yes.
And he knows all the time zones.
I see that. Yeah.
And that's why he's excellent doing this work.
That's why he's there.
You gotta learn this there, Chuck. I mean sidekick.
Can you imagine how many knobs he's turning at this very moment? can't
I
even
would say double, triple of what you got there.
triple. I mean, look at all these knobs.
That
there.
what
I've
you got is nothing.
I'm
to
trying
him.
to count how many
To
I
him-
have.
To him, you have nothing to him. He's probably got two on top of that patch.
I've got like 30 knobs going on this mixer. You're saying he has double that?
Yeah.
So
On his machine, because he's running the country. You don't understand. He's running the time zones. That's how long does that take? And how long with what button would you
That's
think
a
he's
whole
on
separate knob.
on that?
That's an
what I'm
entirely
saying.
different knob.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Each time zone has its own knob.
Exactly. Hey, you finally got your brain working. That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to get to you.
Nine
Understand? Yeah, 9 mobs.
How many knobs are we up to,
Chuck
Jimmy?
is pushing buttons,
I know. We,
pushing buttons, and turning
Jimmy.
knobs.
exactly my point. And my point was the sidekick here. He's got. Who's that? Sounds like a Chinese guy talking. Speak.
Goes to Chuck.
Yeah, wait a minute.
He
Wait a
can barely
minute.
be heard now.
I know he's got problems. Hello?
I agree, Chuck.
Hearing me here.
Oh, there you go.
Chuck,
That's
I-
getting better.
Yeah. I can crank it up, but now I'm way louder than you guys. See? Boom, boom.
Oh, yeah, now I
What's
can
up?
hear you. Now I can hear you.
I like that.
Well, that
Mine
ain't
can
so
heal
bad.
him. Mine
That
can
ain't too
heal
bad,
his.
Actually, Chuck.
Yeah, I know it
There
is.
you go. Now I'm than them.
Maybe
Now
it's
I'm
why I can
back
put
to
into
back.
your preamp, Chuck.
It's the irregular nature of this connection. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we got talking about connections again.
It's how it's going to be tonight. We're live from Landers. This is how it goes. Again, let's blame it on the aliens. They might have done it. It's crazy. It's a crazy night. We're dealing with weather here on our end. We're dealing with a not great
Win.
We got wind. A
Low
lot of
will
wind.
win.
Tons of wind. My gosh, there's wind out here.
Win.
So
I'll
we got
admit.
that.
You remember if we were out of the car, going to the store, his wife here had blown red. So, she turned red in her head. Everybody going crazy. Said, why didn't you put on a hat?
was
So
the
I
wind.
tried to ask her to put on a hat this morning. It's
pretty cold.
I don't put a hat on that hat.
It's pretty cold out here right now.
Well,
Yeah,
but
we got our little portable heater.
just
blowing
saying that's what
hotter
happened.
At us, thank goodness. That's helping a lot. It's cold. It's windy out here. But we're live from Landers, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Dangerous.
Are we going to recap the year? God, I can barely remember what happened earlier today, let alone the whole year.
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
That would be something, I think, in the future.
Your favorite event.
Well, do that.
Well,
It's
Uncle.
93 degrees Fahrenheit in Australia.
93.
93 in Australia.
Oh, boy, it's hot.
That is warm.
It's summer, yeah. It's
Oh,
their
oh.
summer. So
Oh,
they're in the
their
opposite.
summer.
Yeah, they've got the opposite. We're in winter, they're in summer. Southern
Wait a minute,
hemisphere.
how's that work?
It's a hemispherical phenomena.
83 and it turns.
Yeah, we're on the
Oh,
upside of the planet,
that's
always.
right. It turns the moon, turns the earth around.
Wait.
Right? No, we're talking earth now. Sidekick, I'm on talking to these guys. I'm talking about these guys are talking about how the earth turns.
How the earth turns.
Yeah.
That was a soap
That-
opera.
That's one, because he said it was 83, and that was where? North or south?
Why don't we ask Ray? Ray, how does this all
Asking
work? I know
question,
you
you
know.
kid.
How does the
He
world
knows.
turn in the southern hemisphere?
Yeah.
By the way, you're going to have a Skype caller joining shortly. I know you heard me say that.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
cool.
there you go.
After
we
Ray,
heard that, Chuck.
We heard that.
let's get Ray's explanation, then we'll go right to.
Yeah, that's what I want to hit this explanation.
Ray, how does this all work?
How does it all work?
Right.
Well, we're in the southern hemisphere. You guys are in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
And due to the wobble of the axis of the Earth, we have seasons.
Yeah.
And the northern hemisphere experiences the opposite of the southern hemisphere. So when you have summer, we have winter.
Oh.
You got that, Uncle?
Yes, and then it switched the other way come the other time.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
Yes.
Right. I get it. See, Sidekick, you learned something?
I see that.
For the record, everyone you just heard
I
how
learned
clear
something.
Ray is.
Yeah.
Ray and Sidekick and Uncle are all on the same channel. Okay?
We are?
So you hear how loud and clear and crisp his voice is? That's how Uncle and Aaron should be coming through.
So I'm coming good. I'm coming through good then.
I think we're okay.
It is on my end, Chuck.
But I'm doing the best I can with your sound. But everybody heard how clear Ray was?
Yeah, that was
That's how
clear.
clear Uncle.
I'm clearer?
We're clear.
I'm
We're
just
clear.
like him.
We're clear. We're under control. Let's get this new call.
Get a few calls. I heard we have a call on the line here.
Yeah, who's the caller?
Who's the call? I want to know. Hug him on. Hug him in. Hug him in. Hug him in. That's what it is. Who's he? Where's he from?
Okay.
Momentarily, we're going to go to the new caller, but in the meantime, we're live from Landers with Uncle's New Year's Revolution 2023, and I believe the caller's on the line.
Yes, he is.
What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Greetings, gentlemen. Greetings, gentlemen. It's Robin from Canada.
I knew you'd be calling sometime. You're the clever one.
He's here.
Talking early on the side, with the sidekick over here. Talking to him. I knew you'd be wanting to call him sometime.
Great to hear from you, Robin.
Yeah, thank you for having me, Robin.
Yes, great to hear from you, man. Thanks for calling.
Yeah. What's happening now, State?
Doing good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using one of your graphics you made for us right now, and I'm.
Oh, he's
very
working
pleased
on a
about it.
graphic thing.
Yeah, it looks great.
I've caught the last little bit of the show here, and I've seen some of them. Thank you for using those. I'm glad they're fitting in.
I'm very happy with you. Aaron.
Robin.
I can't name with these names. All my names I get messed up. I'm very happy you're helping out the sidekick here to do this stuff because he has too much stuff this past year.
It's been crazy.
So, what I was going to ask, what is the new year going to bring you? Sidekick.
Wait, were we asking Robin?
Oh, yeah, you, Robin. You, Robin, too. I'll hit you both. You
Okay,
and him.
I'll go first.
Yeah, you go first.
The new year will bring me more stone carving clients. That's what I'm working on.
Oh, nice. You getting some people, you're doing some commissions and stuff, Robin?
Yeah. Yesterday, actually, a guy bought one of my carvings.
earlier in the year, and he picked it up finally. So
cool.
And then I also have a commission that if I finish in the spring here, I'll get another $600 here in a few weeks.
Nice. That's awesome.
So that's calling he's doing money work.
Yes,
he's doing work.
Doing art.
That's what I mean by man doing work. Yeah.
Glad to hear it. That's
Now,
awesome.
second question is to sidekick here, since we only have, us two.
Okay.
I'm asking you that same question he gave him.
What was the question again?
What's the question again? What was the question again?
What does the new year bring for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think all the hard work we put in this past year, specifically with this house that we're in right now, I think will pay dividends coming this new year, and it will make our life easier. It will free up a little extra time, maybe not at first, but it'll at least free up the extra time that I've been out here working on this place where I'm not doing that anymore. And then the house is working for us. Life is a little bit easier, better. We can come out here and enjoy this place, and we can move on, and I think it's going to be good. And I also am optimistic about getting my health issues under control too. I think I might have this eczema thing ironed out.
Oh?
I think so, because one of my revolutions, Uncle, is to drink more bone broth. I think that might be the magic key to everything.
I was telling you we needed bones.
You're right.
And how many times I've been asking this past year the same question over and over. But you didn't. But I know you didn't have the time because you're busy. Okay. That I understand.
No, it's all right. Well, it's going to be. We're going to free up a lot of time this year. It's going to be good. I'm very optimistic, and I'm excited. It's going to be a great year.
Yeah, I would sure like
collect bones from the desert.
Bones.
We should.
I think that's going to be my new revolution.
Make some quail bone broth.
Exactly.
It is a game bird.
That's what I like to know. But question is, where can we get some of that? Not in grocery store.
Out in the yard.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I could bag a couple out here if I wanted to. I don't know if it's illegal or not, though. Might be.
Put them in the bag and bring them home.
If they come on your property, they're fair game.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say that. That's exactly what I would say.
Yeah. Listen, I can do whatever I want. It's America. Free speech. I can tell anybody anything I want, even if it's something.
Yeah, because
I can threaten them property. Any way I want.
Do what he wants to do with
free
it.
Free speech. Who cares?
Yeah.
First Amendment.
First Amendment.
People like to be a little fast and loose with the First Amendment sometimes, Uncle. I'm trying not to be, but I'm just reminding myself to be careful. And like if I want to kill a quail, I have to remind myself maybe that's illegal. I should go check the books first before I do that.
There is a book that can.
I'm going to look at it.
In Victoria here, you're allowed to kill squirrels.
Oh,
that's good.
Oh, don't tell Ed.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Right.
Don't tell that to Ed. You hit it right on the head because he won't like that. That's his buddies.
Have you ever eaten a squirrel, Robin?
To me, it don't taste like chicken.
The strangest thing I've had here is maybe cougar.
Oh, exotic.
Cougar.
Wow.
It was pretty good.
It was good.
Yeah.
We can eat kangaroo and crocodile in Australia.
Oh yeah,
crocodile.
I've actually had. I've had kangaroo jerky at a local meadery. They probably ship it in somewhere.
In where you just mentioned, the number one thing is the crocodile.
Yeah,
because you know what Crocodile D does? Goes after those heads. Sharp, or tails. Sharp.
There's so many kangaroo, Ray. I mean, there's probably no restrictions on eating that, is there? I imagine, or is there?
Kangaroo is considered a pest here by farmers, so
yeah.
They pay people to cull them, so to speak.
Sure.
Oh.
So when they cull them, do they also eat them, or is it not worth it?
Yeah, it goes to the domestic market in the meat shelf on the supermarket floor. You can also get a pet version of it.
Okay.
I haven't heard Robin.
Is it good? Do you like it?
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's a little gamey, but it's good.
And
real high in iron.
High in
iron.
In
the 80s, up until the late 80s, Taco Bell was secretly mixing their beef with kangaroo meat because it's such a nice fine meat. But they were exposed.
Take that, Taco Bell.
Oh,
whoa.
Interesting.
Hey, I mean, I'm all for it. If there's something that's considered a pest, there's so many of them, you need to kind of like call the population, as you say, whatever. Like, if there's so many of them that they're free to be eating, why don't we just eat them? You know, that seems like the right thing to be eating. If there's like an abundance of something, why not eat it?
The only one way that I was trying to eat them.
Starting to sound a little like Soylent Green, Aaron.
The only way I would eat properly, seriously, one way to do it.
What's that?
That is, if necessary, if you're in the wilderness or out somewhere where you can't find food, it's going to have to, then you go after animal. But that would be the really interesting time. I would do. But
what about insects and things like that? Is everybody on a call? What about you, Robin? Have you ever eaten insects or bugs of any kind?
I don't think intentionally, no.
No.
Okay. Now, does that pique your interest? Would you, if you were offered a fine insect meal and somebody explained it was a delicacy, would you eat that or would you kind of pass, Robin?
Oof. I might try the grasshoppers. I've heard those aren't too bad.
Like greens?
When they got a little bit of flavoring on them.
It's the greens.
Well, they do some type of they fry them somehow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think they do fry them. Yeah, I've heard.
They do.
But yeah, none really would pique my interest. But if it was to impress a lady, maybe.
I love the fear discussion. I love the kangaroo discussion. I love all this, but I need to interrupt you guys for one very serious reason. If people want to join via Skype, please do not call into my Skype. Send a message to me, and I will add you into the call. Even if you're not on my friends list or you are on my friends list, do not just call straight in. Like 5 minutes tried, and it took all my strength here to try and keep Aaron on the air while you were calling in because it's interfering.
Oh, your side, on your side, on his side.
Yeah.
I like it. It's like Chuck's in like a war zone.
It's like
patching.
Let me
patching us through the world.
What?
Please, quiet for a second, everybody. You must send me a message to add you on through the Skype. If you do that, I call you. You do not call into me while we are live on the show. Please. Sorry about that. I just wrestled like crazy to try and get knocked off the air because they were jamming my Skype with calls.
Oh.
2 of them I don't recognize. You're more than welcome, but you got to ask me specifically to add you into the show, and I can call you. That's the way that has to work. Not because I wanted to, but because that's the way it works, okay? So, by all means, sorry to interrupt, but I needed to do that.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the discussion about whether you eat grasshoppers, kangaroos, or, personally, I wonder
pushing.
No, cats or anything.
Yeah, they're pushing his line.
He was. Thank you for your Herculean efforts, Chuck.
Yeah, thank you for telling us
Ray,
that.
For being here and helping. We appreciate all of your help. To reiterate what Chuck said, to come on to Skype, you have to send Chuck a message. So you type him a message.
You type the message.
Don't press the call button. Just type him something on Skype. He's Charles Saucelli. Type to him. Then he'll bring you on.
Then he turns you on.
Skype works. But if you have a phone and you want to call in, just call 319-527-5016.
That number. Number he mentioned, sidekick.
Yep.
That's the one to call. If you're
but
using
yeah,
the phone.
Robin, I saw a scorpion out here in Landers one day. I think I'll save one. I'll send it to you, and then you can eat that. How about that? I think that's
you found a scorpion?
There was a scorpion out on the porch one day.
Oh, that's your wife's worst enemy. It's eating.
That sounds.
Hate those. She hates those things.
Sorry, my apologies.
Once
more.
Wait,
Chuck. Finally, what happened?
We only have 4 minutes until it is New Year's in the Mountain Time Zone. And for the listeners out there, we are going to just after 3 a.m. Eastern time, which will be just after midnight in Pacific time zone, so that we hit all 4 time zones in the continental U.S. So that is how long we're going to be on air, which is another question asked to me multiple times. And you guys are now about 3 minutes away from saying Happy New Year to anybody who's in the Mountain Time Zone. Now I'm going to shut off my mic and shut up. There you go.
Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, I see. He's.
So
that's what I mean about a man.
That's what he does.
Knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing. What's that problem?
What's that there about?
Central Time Zone.
Yeah, Central
Zone.
Zone.
We did Central Time Zone.
We did Eastern. We did Central. We're going into Mountain.
Zone.
And then finally, the hour after that is where we're at in Pacific. Yeah.
We're Pacific.
That's you and us,
Which
Robert.
mountains?
The
mountains are they referring to?
And if you live in Hawaii and Guam, you're out of luck. We don't give a crap about you.
Hawaii?
We're not going to stay up that late. No, sorry.
Jimmy, not kind on you saying that.
But the mountain range would be the Rocky Mountains.
The Rocky Mountain
Robert.
High.
That's right.
Rocky Mountain. Rocky Mountain High.
We should do a punk version.
That's what he's talking about.
Hawaii's way different.
Hawaii?
That's right.
Wait, no. That's not even down south.
There you go.
Jimmy?
Wait, what?
What?
More south.
Yeah, that's more down south. Hawaii.
It's further out into the Pacific. If you keep going west from California here, you're going to have to take a boat or a plane to get out there.
And take it, and don't take it short. It takes shorter time,
It's a long
though,
way
if
out
you're on another state. I'm talking about for distance, right?
Well,
What?
the other thing is we're ignoring you. We totally missed Australia. And you know what?
Missed
I don't know
Australia.
what time it is or the Philippines, so forget it. We're just from the U.S.
Philippines. Holy moly.
The Philippines. Huh?
Philippines. Now, those are nice people. I'll tell you.
they're very-
If you understand how those people talk, you'll understand how they were.
A lot of Filipinos
Because
here in the States. Yeah.
I've heard, I've talked to one, and man, it was like a regular United States person talking to you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
anybody.
nice.
You come
What?
from anywhere, you get Americanized within a generation. That's all.
Generations, that's the
You
word.
got to,
Yeah?
but you got to admit one thing about all those territories we just talked about and everything else. You got to admit one thing. It is amazing how beautiful the women are in Puerto Rico, though. Just saying.
I was there for 5 years. They were
yeah,
they
you lived
going
there.
across the street when I saw them. Chuck?
Uncle lived in Puerto Rico, yes.
I was there for 5 years. I know.
What's with those the Puerto Rican chicks? They just got a really unique way of talking.
Yeah. You got to understand the reason, Jimmy. Jimmy, you got to understand. These women are different when they talk to people because they're not regular talkers. See? Hello?
Yeah, it depends.
Yes.
It depends what you're.
What are you talking about? I'm talking to Jimmy here, trying
Jimmy.
to explain him about what he's talking about these women about.
Explaining many things.
I got you. Look, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm all about the white women, okay? And I love, the palest of pale white women, generally speaking. So I got to tell you something, though. It is absolutely amazing when you run into an albino Puerto Rican. I'm just saying.
It's almost like a party.
Happy New Year, Mountain people.
Mountain time.
John Denver, Happy New Year.
Oh, where's my drink?
New Year's in Puerto Rico?
Drink.
Happy New Year.
It's Happy New Year. Drink.
What time zone is Puerto Rico?
Hey, why just Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, they've had their New Year already. This goes out to all of our listeners in Estes Park, Colorado.
Drink.
Happy New Year's. I gotta give. What would you like to drink, Uncle? You want
No
another shot of
whiskey,
whiskey?
because I don't see the other one.
Whiskey shot.
What the
Whiskey
heck happened
shot.
to the other one?
Lost Horse.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. The mountain time is at 12 o'clock. I had to understand this.
There you go, Uncle.
Well, we got 2 more town lines.
Ray,
Yeah.
what
Wait.
is 2023 going to bring to you?
Oh.
Well,
That's good
That's
stuff.
a deep question there, Robin.
Yeah.
You're asking
Well.
me to see in the future.
Yeah. Future's not
Well,
come
you gotta
yet.
be working towards something.
Wait a minute. It can be in the future if he's not
hopefully I still
starting
have my
from the
job.
beginning.
That'd be good.
Yeah. I hope so too, Ray. Goodness gracious. Well,
Mr. Flash goes into year
There will
7 next
be
year.
Mr. Flash. What's Mr. Flash
There will
saying?
be here's your
Tell me, sis.
fortune. You're going to face some adversity, but also you will find some opportunity. Also, your lucky numbers are 11, 13, and 24.
Oh, on the
There we go.
lotto?
Words of wisdom from Jimmy James.
Is that on the lotto? What are we in the lotto already?
yes, you could use those for the lottery if you're so inclined.
I've got to write those numbers down.
Yeah. Now he's writing them
important.
down.
We're
He's
gonna-
writing them down now.
Write those down, Ray.
Oh, he's writing them down.
Yeah.
What about you, Jimmy?
I was pretty much reading my fortune.
A fortune. Oh, no.
Hmm.
I just said what which fortune comes to.
Hang on, is
No,
that
there was no
attached to a birth sign or something? Because I'm a Virgo.
I'm a
Oh,
bull.
well, I'm a Leo, but the reason
Leo.
I've always
There you
felt
go.
close to Bruce Lee is because we were both born the year of the dragon. That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
I asked
You were?
what the animal was this year, but apparently it's some stupid rabbit.
A rabbit?
We like rabbits.
It's a water rabbit.
Yeah, it's special. It swims. Can swim
What
that
are
rabbit.
you against rabbit there, Jimmy?
We love that little
Well,
thing.
the Chinese calendar incorporates an element of nature and an animal.
Yes. That's what I was going to say. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. That's Jimmy James.
Oh.
Yeah, that is him. That's his
Jimmy
attitude.
doesn't like telling me something. It's telling me that he don't like rabbits. Am I right?
I got a question for you guys.
Not
about
that
the
I
Road
don't
Runner.
like rabbits.
Oh.
I just prefer dragons.
Dragon. Oh, no.
Dragons are good.
The dragons now.
Yeah, you know,
We got to the bottom
you get a
line of this.
squirrel from Edison. That'd be great. I mean, we can talk about whether people want to eat squirrels.
Oh. Oh.
I could go
You're
for a
lucky
squirrel
you
right
know
now.
who's not on this line.
Yeah.
Ed would go nuts crazy to you.
Go nuts crazy.
I mean, that's his pet. I call it the rabbit, the squirrels are his pets.
They are.
But they go after those fruit that I don't like.
Robin, did you have a question? What's
Do you
going
have a
on?
question, Robin?
Yeah, I got a question for you guys.
Oh.
Do the Road Runners actually make that the sound like meep meep when they're running around?
What I saw as a pet today, I mean, a couple weeks ago I
What'd
came
you
up
see?
here.
What'd you see, Uncle?
He does not speak that way.
No,
I'm telling you, he does not speak that way.
It doesn't do that.
He doesn't do that. No. I say
Surprising.
no. That part of beep beep, they added to a cartoon.
The cartoon.
Not a real rabbit that's a roadrunner.
The coloration is a little different in real life too.
Well,
Of a
whatever
real
that is.
Roadrunner compared to the cartoon one. Sorry. But
Oh,
like
well,
the
yeah.
purple and the gray and all that. No.
Got that answer there?
Yeah.
That's
Robin?
semi-sufficient. Yeah, I'm
That's-
still hoping that I'm hoping you're wrong.
I could be. I could have cartoon though turned into
maybe
a
they only do it
regular
in the
nut.
mating season.
Maybe. Could be.
Well, I haven't heard of one. Of course, I haven't heard of one, but I just saw this one. What, 3 weeks ago? When we put that hell with
Yeah, it
me
wasn't
and you
long
were here.
ago. Yeah, it was.
What was it, 3 weeks ago?
It was fairly
I
recent.
saw your photo.
Oh,
There's a cool question.
of the Roadrunner
Uncle chat room.
Chapman.
Crazy accidents. He wants to know if you had to eat one or the other. You just had to eat one. Would you rather eat a squirrel or a roadrunner?
Oh no, I won't. I don't know.
He says also squirrel or a rabbit.
Or, or rabbit, you said?
Oh, those are both good. I'd take.
Oh, did he say a rabbit?
Give them both.
Oh,
to me. I
Roadrunner.
want to eat both of them.
Wait a minute. He said what? What'd you say?
A squirrel or a rabbit, I think.
No, Roadrunner.
Okay, squirrel or a roadrunner? Which one is it?
That's a hard choice.
Yeah, both questions are good, though.
I'll put them both in a soup myself.
I'm pretty sure the.
Well, if I need to, exactly what he said.
Yeah, I say grind them all up. They'd all make a burger.
Well, yeah, make a. If I had to, I'd say both.
Both?
Yeah, but because of the reason, if you need to really have to.
If you need yeah, exactly. We're talking about survival situation.
Yeah, survival. Yeah. I need both because it will fill my stomach more.
I feel like the Roadrunner has a fair bit amount of meat,
but not as much as a. What was the other one? What was the other one?
The squirrel. The squirrel.
The
for
squirrel
sure.
have meat, but it don't
meat.
have enough.
I don't know. I feel like a squirrel might have more.
But a Roadrunner, the only problem with a Roadrunner is their wings.
Their wings.
They won't get much meat on them
because they don't fly so well. They're not.
Who's that?
They can fly for a short distance, but that's it. They're not known for their flying.
The heck is talking back there? Stop talking.
But they run really fast.
They what?
They run really fast, though.
They do.
That's another question.
They could probably outrun a person. Yes, I'm sure.
They'll run it out. They'll run a
quick.
rabbit.
Well, I don't know if they could outrun a rabbit. Those
No, not a rabbit.
fast.
I mean a squirrel. A squirrel. If you tested a squirrel test go up this tree, and the Roadrunner go straight.
I got a joke for you.
Straight for you.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
What
the
is
joke,
it?
Mr.
What is
Flash.
it?
What is it?
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Very interesting.
Ground beef.
I was gonna say, dang, I was gonna say that. For some reason, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, that's a good one, Uncle.
Mr.
That
Flash,
was a good
what's the
one.
new
What's
year
the
going to
Flash?
bring for you?
Yeah, what is it gonna be?
A whole lot more of school troubles.
Oh, that's a good one. I gotta give him credit. Now that's the best revolution I've heard.
What, that has
for
school trouble?
Little kid to tell what he just said.
Way to go, Mr. Flash.
Mr. Flash, you did an excellent job.
We know you'll overcome them. We know that.
Yeah.
And you know what? I almost forgot Mr. Flash was on the line. I was about ready to tell a weird school story related to meat. And I said to myself, no, I better not, because Mr. Flash is on here and I have bad influence on him. Get somebody to get in trouble in school, because I did. Over something in school, I just remembered it.
Yeah, be careful what you
Come on,
eat.
Chuck. You can't set it up like that and not deliver.
Hey, do you really want me to lay down the bad influence? Okay.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
I was once given an assignment, Mr. Flash, in school to come up with an argument about something that would be very, very unpopular. In fact, completely unpopular and maybe not even legal. That I was supposed to argue was a good idea or a fair idea despite society's ideas against it. Challenge a taboo was the name of the assignment. What do you think I picked? Cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
That's dark.
I argued.
That's talk.
I argued that there was very little difference in the consistency of meat between a pig and a person, so why not?
Now we're getting even more Soylent Green here.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that it was my position. It's just they told me pick a taboo position. I said, well, that's the best one I could think of. Yeah. And that was before Jeffrey Dahmer was headline news in America, just so you know.
Oh, goodness. Wow. Well, hey. Yeah,
what? What's he eyeing him? Sidekick over here saying something.
Uncle was Chuck was just following the assignment there, and I think he did a fine job with it.
You did an excellent job. Not good. Excellent. I understand this, man. That's work. Right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Go
If
ahead.
you got stuck in the desert, would you eat Aaron's leg?
I don't think I like this because we are stuck in the desert.
That's if that was the only thing around. If
they're all sitting in the desert there like a Lunchable just waiting. Why not?
Yeah, you just say that.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy, I look back, wife over here. She actually puts a smile on her face.
How did we go from school stories to cannibalism?
That's not with Chuck. That's not with Chuck. That's how it started with Chuck. Yeah. Chuck comes with me hits me with a question. I answer it.
I think that might be a part of the LGBTDIC plus.
I see.
Animal protected class under that too.
Operation.
Well, I think they're called furries under the LGBTQI fucking ABC.
Furries could be sounds interesting.
Those are people that dress up like stuffed animals, right?
Oh yeah. Furries.
They're definite allies of LGBTQ and the rest. They would be considered one of the allies. I want to say so. They're the plus. Yeah, the furries.
Well, would they be also the people that get together at the My Little Pony? What do they call them? Jabroni ponies or whatever?
Oh yeah. Bronies. Bronies.
Bronies. That's it.
It's a brony because it's a male who likes My Little Pony, the show. It can be any age. You're a brony if you're a guy and you like My Little Pony. Yeah. It's a fine show. I mean, who wouldn't like it?
Polite way to say that they're pedo.
Who doesn't like My Little Pony?
Who likes?
I mean, are bronies also allies? I'm not sure.
Burlines. That's burlines.
Yeah.
Burline bombs. Burline bomb is going down and when they go into the water. Then they start attack.
Indeed.
Oh, you're talking
Well, I think
that.
we're having a pretty good show here.
What?
What's up, Robin? Sorry.
What's up, Robin?
I was gonna ask Chuck if there's still explosives going off in his neighborhood there.
Man, the way he's...
A gentleman who is often engaged in illegal businesses put a stop to that for me.
I was surprised there wasn't no bombers going on. The poor guy won't have a house.
So
the way they're shooting fireworks.
You have an ally of your own.
Ally operation. Chuck have an insurance operation out there.
That's good. It's good to have
friends.
Bones,
shooting thing. Boy, animal.
Conventional businessmen always find their way to be friendly with me. It doesn't matter.
Ay.
That's funny.
Come to the house, knock on the door, and ask happy New Year's, and they wonder who the guy would be.
Who's it going to be this time?
Chuck's
I got a
house.
question for you guys too here.
What?
For the Australians.
Oh, I want to hear this.
So you have summer in this time of year. Do the kids get like a 2-month summer break in December, January or something, or is it?
That's a good point. That's to.
They
That's
get
them.
6 weeks.
They do
6 weeks in the summer.
in the summer. Oh,
Gotcha. Makes sense.
well, yeah, that makes much sense. A lot of sense.
Just have to confirm.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
At
was
the
on.
Milkman, I get.
So
I get
let's ask one of my last producer questions for the night. Hopefully, are you guys about ready to take a little break? Because I'm sensing a little. Maybe you need a breather, get up, walk around, do your thing. Is that a possibility here? And we could keep everybody on hold that wants to remain, but just go off air for a little bit.
If you're in there,
Yeah,
that's
that's
good.
good. Yeah, I'll play.
Break anyway.
Yeah, I'll play Van Tassel
Take a
for a
break.
minute here.
I'll take a
let's
break,
do
yeah.
it. Let's do it.
Do you have another song of that band that you played? That was a good song.
I could pull up another. Yeah.
But he's got songs
I
on
think
this
I'll
thing.
start with
Play more of that guy.
Play the
play
what?
more. Okay, boy, we're getting
more of the
requests
Planet
now.
Eagles.
What I'll do?
Playing
Okay,
the Eagles?
What we're gonna do is we're
Playing
gonna
the
start
Eagles.
with Van Tassel, and then while Van Tassel's playing, I'm gonna look up a new song or another song by Black Hall, and I'm gonna fade Van Tassel and the Black Hall. And then after that, we'll come back and we'll finish off the show with the last New Year's celebration here in the Pacific time zone. That sounds good to me.
I'll figure out a way to feed that back to me so I can put it on the stream or give me a link or something. So I can play the same kind of thing you're doing over here on the audio stream. I mean, I've got tons of stuff to play here, but
yeah,
I got some of your songs, Uncle's promos, a bunch of them lined up, what have you. But should I just do that, or you want me to try and sync up with you?
Just play whatever you have on your end, and then there'll be two separate broadcasts. I kind of like the idea that there's variants of the broadcast, Chuck. That's cool.
Okay, well, then here's what's going to happen. I, during my break time, will play a little thing that was sent to us by Robin called Birth Pangs.
Yes.
And I've also got some music by Aaron, just alone. And the only project that Aaron and I ever started to collaborate on and never finished, little weird heavy metal thing. And you remember that, Aaron?
Yes, I do. Yeah, you did the drums, I believe, and I did some guitar thing. Yeah.
Exactly. So what we'll do is we'll just have these two different mixes, and we'll play whatever. And you tell me, Aaron, when you're ready to come back. But I think we should take a breather because we've got let's see now, 42 minutes until it is. Guess what? New Year in the Pacific time zone where Aaron and Uncle are sitting.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, we're sitting.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's do this. Let's go to break. Yeah.
Boy, that's how much time goes by.
Stick with us and feel free to call in at the other side of break. Anybody who hasn't called in yet, we'd like to hear from you. So, yeah.
Right. Everybody stick around who wants to stick around, but please, by all means, join us at 319-527-5016, 319-527-5016, or, I stress again, send me a message, charles.ocelli on Skype, and I will call you into the show if you ask me to. And we'll be going to a little after 3 a.m. Eastern and just after midnight Pacific here on Uncle's New Year's Revolution. How's that, Aaron?
That's great. We'll see you on the other side of the break, everybody. Enjoy all this sound we
Very good.
And the first thing we're going to start off with here again on Ocelli.com is Birth Pangs, as produced by our friend here, Robin, who's on the call. So stick around. The revolution will continue. And it is being brought.
Because the sun is shining from this angle, and this mountain peak causes this shadow.
What does it all mean? Does it mean that this is a rocket launching or a flying saucer base on the moon?
This has been a base on the moon for perhaps many thousands of years, used by these people in the spaceships to resupply their ships or whatever is required.
Not even Life magazine has accepted this as genuine, or has it?
Well, the Palomar Observatory people that took the picture won't even comment on it, so...
There must be a great conspiracy of silence to keep George Van Tassel's secret of the universe away from the people.
No, it isn't to keep anything I know away from the people. It's to keep many things away from the people.
Let's talk about this picture.
This
is the time machine.
This is a picture of the machine we're building down there. This structure.
The war in Ukraine forced my family to flee. My sister, mother, and grandmother left their entire lives behind on February 24 and moved in with my family in America. They are very fortunate, while more than 10 million other Ukrainians are left without electricity, including my dad and my disabled grandma.
By the way, how old were these
This
television
war
programs
has done
you
incredible
pulled back out
damage,
of
but the
time
surprising
and space?
temperatures are about to make things much worse. I don't want to see more of my family and
Thinking a
friends
lot
suffer,
about the
so I'm
unimaginable
asking for your help.
situations families in
If you're still watching this, I think it's because you care and you can imagine how this present winter is affecting Ukrainian families. I am asking you that you join me and donate to International Rescue Committee. The IRC is providing thermal blankets, heaters, solid fuel stoves, winter clothes, and other essential items for the winter. They're working with local partners who already have a presence inside Poland and Ukraine to provide life-saving support. Your financial contribution help provide this support. Even $5 will make an impact. Thank you.
Sideline. I make my living on the airport, and this thing that I've got more money into than anybody else, and more contribution to it. 5 years of intensive research without any pay. We don't.
With Juvederm Volbella XC, I got a subtle plump. Achieve results like mine for a plump look that costs less than you may think. Get a custom look for less. For important safety information and to find a licensed specialist, visit Juvederm.com.
I'm interested in the truth about the
Right. Well, what do you want to know?
Judy. New Ruby and Barry cancer weapon. Really?
I imagine I could claim I have 4 wheels. It doesn't make me a wagon, but okay.
Oswald was on the kill team and trying to prevent the murder of John Kennedy. Come on now. Has a real Eckert on the JFK assassination looked into her claims?
Go to Amazon.com, enter Judith Baker in her own words. You'll get results for a copy of a book where Walt Brown utilizes her own words and the known evidence to get at, well, perspective, let's say. You can get Judith Barry Baker in her own words from the author himself, signed if you request it by contacting Dr. Brown at KIASJFK@AOL.com. It's a fun book, and it actually dissects the many, many fantastic claims. Judith Barry Baker words.
Apple stinks. Apple stinks. Computer, a stink. Apple stinks. Apple stinks. Apple stinks. They can't, they don't know how to fix a stuff. Doesn't fix a computer. Don't know how to fix a computer, boy.
On air. We're digging Aaron and calling Aaron. That's fine. I'm just going to sit down and get back to it, okay? All right, boys. All right. You ready to roll now? Okay, good. I held you up a minute there, sorry. What do we got here? I got one that's labeled Returning to Uncle's Live New Year's Revolution on the Chelly.com radio. Here's Ann, Franz, and Uncle.
We're back, Uncle. We're live.
We're
from
showing up
Landers.
here. We got right now, we have for the last hour here, another guest.
We do.
Oh, his wife.
Oh, do we want to bring?
Speak
you wanna
up.
Come on.
Let's get the phones listed on it. Where's the lister pole?
Are we doing that? You're gonna have to share a microphone with him if you want to come. No, she's not into it, Uncle.
No, give it to you then.
Oh, like
We
take my
gotta
spot?
guess. You gotta talk. Rule in this game is when we have a guest, we talk.
You don't want to use that one?
Why not let me use that
You can't
one?
really. You have to get right up on this one. I don't have a third mic either.
You don't
She's
have
bowing
a third
out,
mic.
Uncle.
People,
There's some
people here, listen now. He's not repaired. He hit
No,
one.
Not repaired. No.
Not repaired from my guest, whoever shows up here, to have to talk.
Is it even plugged in? Oh no! Well, there's nothing to
Can you
hear
hear
right
me?
now.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
So
What?
what you're telling me, Uncle, is the infamous lady from this clip.
Still talking about you shouldn't eat when you're talking while you're eating.
Yeah, she's in that. Yeah, she's in that. She's in that clip.
Yeah.
If that's what you asked. Yeah.
She's bowing out and not coming on the mic because Sidekick is not prepared. Is that right?
Not repaired
She
for
doesn't
one speaker here.
She's not crazy about sharing the microphone with Uncle. That's
Well,
really
she
what would have
wants
to happen.
another extra point. We gotta buy more
That's what
equipment again. So I kick.
I need a mixer that has one more spot for another mic.
Now we're finding the stories out, people. Now we see the stories out of this equipment operation work.
Equipment, yes.
Now we see what's happening here. So if I had a guest, he won't be able to talk.
Well,
Yes, I know.
that's why we do the Skype.
That's what happens.
Skype is nice.
I'm just trying to tell the point.
Good point, Uncle.
That is the point.
Good
That's when you better study for the new year. Study in the new
I know.
year. We need an extra pipeline.
All right.
Call these pipelines, by the way.
Pipeline. It's a pipeline. Yes, it
You
is.
need an extra pipelines.
We need the pipeline. Yes.
So that means let's figure out what we can get in trying to go to equipment work and get one extra one. Yeah, one extra one, at least.
Yeah.
Because it's my big year.
I could use a mixer with another input. That's what would be good to have another microphone. I have the microphones. I just don't have the mixer for that.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
mean
again,
in
she could. You're
here.
You're working on a condenser mic, which could potentially be
Here.
shared.
I could share this one, but you
could.
don't want to touch it.
It could be.
Do you want to talk on it?
I'm
Go
on
ahead.
a dynamic microphone, which
Wait a minute.
can't
Over
really
here.
be.
How's he going to get over there, though? She's got to sit over here.
Well, we only have a couple minutes left.
Couple
honestly.
minutes?
There's
What's
only
the
a couple
moment?
minutes left.
It's a big year.
It is?
Yes, a big year coming up.
23.
Yeah.
It's that
Finally, people are going to rent this house out.
Oh, God.
You better look at it that way.
Look at it that way. Okay, I'm looking at it that way.
Yeah.
I'm looking around.
Get
I
this
like what I
done
see,
work
Uncle.
done in this house.
Uncle, there's a lot of
Have
tourists.
to keep moving around.
We were in town today, and there's a lot of tourists. They're staying at houses similar to this one, so I'm not concerned about whether they will or will not stay out here. I'm sure they will. We've done a good job with this. We put a lot of work into it. I feel very good about our accomplishments. I feel good about where we're at going into the new year. We're set up. And right now we're broadcasting from here. And
well,
it's working
this is
okay.
the one. I think you had this on Revolution,
okay.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. I was thinking this was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to get one so badly in here that tonight we had one. I think that's his revolution. You were trying for years. I can understand that because that could be one of them.
Yeah.
I know it has to be one of them because I knew you had one right.
We're making it happen. We're broadcasting from
Well, it's
Landers.
because it's because of these wires here. Well, you had to test them before they know if they can work on them.
There's a lot of wires going on.
I mean, look at it now. At the house that we had, he's got it from his bedroom all the way to the office. Up the road, down the road, people come up there and might have a slip.
They might.
But if this thing, because we're here doing it in the living room, it's better this way.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's better in some ways, and in other ways, it's difficult. But
because it's a distance
well.
problem. Because it's a distance problem.
I think the
at
biggest
our house now to here, it's a distance.
The two major issues here are: one, the internet connection is not great. Two, this is a whole different setup than I'm used to, so I have to like kind of like.
Well, I can understand moving the equipment and trying to put it where you want to put it, but that second one,
you don't get that one.
It's a brand new one. We haven't done it nowhere but the house.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first year that we've done it here. Yeah. And she bought this house for renting.
Indeed.
That's what I just wanted to come to.
Indeed. I didn't even.
So that Van Tassel guy who's built a machine 4 stories high, is that thing still there or what?
Yes, my wife and I visited it just a couple weeks back. It's called the Integratron. It's like a dome-shaped building is what it is. And it's made out of all wood. It doesn't have any metal in
I could
like nails or screws or anything.
I could have had the drop glass, but I forgot that.
Oh, we're getting a call, Uncle.
Oh, who's that?
We better take it. It's a call.
That's a call. It didn't sound like a ring.
I think it is.
Who's that on that line? Hello, you're on the air.
Oh.
There you go. That's what I wanted to hear.
Dang, caller, you're on the air.
You're on the air. Where are you from? Who?
Hello.
Hey there, everybody. It's Mrs. O. Happy New Year.
Hey.
This is O. A first lady on the line.
Yeah.
Look at that. A first lady on the line.
Very good.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mrs. O.
Happy.
Good. Thanks for being here. Great to hear from you.
Yeah.
You having a good New Year's Eve?
Hey, hey.
Oh,
yeah.
See, I told you they come out last hour. They come out last hour. I knew they'd come on for last. I knew they'd come on.
Yeah.
I knew then what hour, but I knew it would be coming.
Uncle. This is where it all happens.
Yeah.
It's exciting. This is where the fun happens. Yeah.
Well, I had to wait for all the explosions to go away before I could call in. You wouldn't be able to hear me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Do you know?
Yeah,
do you know what those were,
Mrs.
Mrs. O? What? They were super loud, right? What was that explosive going off?
Yeah, some of them were AR-15s. Some of them were fireworks. Some of them were M80s.
Do they actually have to shoot all them on every holiday? It seems I can understand 4th of July. I can understand 4th of July, but New Year's, I think they're overdoing it, Mr. B.
In Georgia, Christmas, New Year's, and July. And the 4th of July lasts about 2 weeks. Just so you know.
Well, that 2 weeks is no problem for the dogs that are scared. They go underneath the table. They go underneath the bed.
It does scare them. Yeah, it does.
Before you know it,
and the Blockbuster.
I have
kind of wild.
I have a friend. My sister's name Kitty, and she has a little dog. Every time a firework go off, scared to death. Not human. Scared like he hides away. So scared. I mean, I don't think the animals understand it more than the humans. Huh? Who?
Mrs. O, can you hear me?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Ours howl.
We have an
The biggest one, she hides. She hides under the bed, but the little ones, they stand at the door and howl at it.
Oh.
Right.
Somehow Mrs. O is clear as day, and Chuck sounds like he's under the bed.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about when they're scared. That's what I'm talking about when they get scared.
That's what
are you
Uncle's
laughing
talking
at?
about.
So I kick.
That's what you're
We're
talking
having
about.
conversation here.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
The dogs are scared. I understand that.
Then
That's true.
there's one that we have a shepherd that's scared. It's Mila, and I don't know. She going into the bed. It's not like Henry. You're waiting to go into the bed and be scared, but she's just frightened too.
Uncle, have you ever hidden under the bed?
No.
No, never.
Under the bed. Oh, unless a earthquake come.
It's a good place to hide. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
well,
shelter.
yeah, earthquake.
Could save
show
your
up.
life.
Yeah, earthquake. Yeah. But you know what I've heard? I felt those things when I'm laying on the bed. Here what happens. People are talking on the telephone. Anybody feel that earthquake? Anybody that feel that earthquake? And half the time I'm walking around. We don't hear no earthquake, feel no earthquake.
Well, somebody was asking us about.
But if I'm on the bed, it's the only time I can feel it.
They were asking us about an earthquake today, somebody, but it was one that happened in Anza Borrego, not up here.
Anza
So it's
Borrego?
like, yeah, we didn't feel that because it wasn't even here.
Was that where that was?
It's a different desert. It's another desert area.
The show. That happened when you guys were broadcasting from the closet.
Yes.
Oh, yes, yeah, that was one.
We
No,
felt
that's right.
that. We
You're
definitely
right.
felt that.
That was the one.
That's a big one.
That was the first one, I should say. We were sitting down, but not moving.
That was
first.
exciting.
That's right.
Was that on a Revolution or another show?
No, it was just a regular show.
No,
I think.
was it regular show or was it
a regular
Revolution?
show? Yeah, it's when we were recording from the closet.
Yeah, I
like,
remember
Chuck
that.
said,
We're sitting
yes.
in the closet
Yeah.
doing this revolution, doing this talking, and we're having a conversation until we started to split out. Till we split out is when we got moving the rooms start getting built. Then we get moved. They moved out. We moved out. We go into their room first, and then a couple years down the road, we get another room built, and then it works.
We're all
and
glad. We're all glad you came out of the closet.
Well, yeah.
yeah.
That's where actually we started in Riverside.
Literally, yes.
That's where we started in Riverside.
Literally in the closet.
But I mean,
yeah.
we start small, grow large. Don't you understand? We grow small and grows large, grows out. I got these two cracking up, people. They understand what I'm talking about.
Growing uncle.
What? What? Who?
What was that, Chuck?
Was that?
Oh, I'm asking Mrs. Loeb. She's following on this.
He's a little.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's tough to
Clean up a little bit there, Chuck.
Out there, Chuck.
I can't understand you. Problem with
I'd
the.
have to agree, Chuck. You kind of sound like the radio chatter in Star Wars.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Turn the game down?
Yeah, I
Yes?
think.
Is that
Yeah.
better?
Down a little.
better.
Down a
It's
little.
better, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. How close are you?
I think it's the input volume before the preamp.
That's
No,
what it
it's
sounds
just,
like.
It's a mess. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
that
I'll
sounds a
shut
little
up.
better right there. That sounds a little better right there.
Yeah, he
That was a
does.
little bit
It
better.
seems
Yeah,
better
it was
there.
a little bit better, actually.
Yeah, that was.
Well, all I gotta say is I blame the aliens.
Alien? Where's
They-
Alien walked into this process?
The aliens made the pyramids. They made the Integratron. They're out here in Landers. They're affecting us right now. They did everything. They built our civilization, for God's sake. And now look at us. Look at everything. Look at the way it's turned out.
Terrible or interesting? Terrible or interesting?
New Year's in the Pacific time zone.
14 seconds.
14 seconds until the... yeah.
14 minutes.
Oh, 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Get ready for another...
That's good, Uncle. That means we're coming to the close of the show. When we celebrate...
Get that ready over here.
Yes.
14
you want
seconds.
Me to get your shot ready for our New Year's. This will be our New Year's.
Us?
It's currently 11:46 our time here.
46 already?
Yeah, can you believe it? It went pretty quick. So we're about to celebrate our New Year's on
Well, I'm gonna have
the West
this
Coast.
year. I'm gonna do something.
What's that?
I know they hadn't have time.
Okay.
Some people I'm gonna get back at.
You're gonna get revenge.
Yeah, and
so you're
there's
revenge.
one.
I guess
There's one person
One person
that he said if he had a chance he'd call. I'll get him.
You're gonna get
Someday.
revenge on the person who didn't call in this show?
Look out.
No, we're
Gonna
gonna
go to the sword shop.
the sword show. That's the question.
We know where the sword shop is, yeah.
Yeah.
We know where to get
And we
swords.
know. I know he probably has something to do. I can understand that.
But you can get
But
revenge.
he said something to me that I will never forget.
Okay.
That I promised him I would try.
Okay.
That's a hint to you all people out there. Not you two. You know who I'm talking about.
I do.
These guys out here on this line here.
I think it's okay. I'm
Oh.
not concerned about it.
Well, no.
Let's go into the new year with positive.
Yeah, we got to go. Yes. Positive thoughts. We have to be positive moving into this
I
new
don't
year. That's a good point.
tell the truth.
Over
I'm
there.
trying to find out what mine is. I'm still working on
yeah,
one.
so Uncle,
It's
why
going to
don't
take
you-
a little while. It's going to take a little while to figure my revolution.
Wait, I hear Jimmy.
After I'm doing
Jimmy,
something
what's going
here.
on? Maybe Jimmy, you have a revolution for the
What
new
the
year
heck
that
you
you
were
can share
talking?
with us.
Yeah, what is your revolution? I got it.
Well, I was just going to say something to Uncle about Damascus Steel. What's revolution time?
Yeah. Why don't we? I'd like to
Am
hear.
I getting called?
Yeah.
Well, it's
yeah.
getting near that hour.
What's your New Year's revolution for 2023, Jimmy? We
I don't
wanna
have
know.
one yet. Try to understand one. Trying to figure one out.
That's a very good question.
You know, it's hard to get these
The
things.
Jimmy James has to, above all things, keep on keeping on and being the Jimmy James.
Keep on trucking.
That's good. I like that revolution. That's good.
What is it?
That's a good
Keep
revolution.
on keeping on, as he
Why
say?
don't we do revolutions here? So I hear Robin. Robin, what's your
What's your
New Year's
revolution?
song? Yeah, that's good.
Colin's
Keep
getting
on
on,
keeping on
getting
for
on.
Jimmy. Let's go to Robin.
That's what his was.
What's your revolution, Robin?
Well,
Mine's to eat more slow cooker ribs.
oh, I figured this would be
That
it.
sounds delicious.
Food again. Here we go with the food.
It's a delicious revolution.
Some good food.
I like that. Okay. Well, let's go to Ray. Ray, what is your revolution?
Well, I'm going to have to quote a Bill and Ted's movie here.
Ted's movie?
What is it? Be excellent to each other and party on, dudes.
Oh,
Good revolution. Good.
Wait a minute. That's not
And do
time
we
yet.
have Mr. Flash on the line? Are you
Yeah,
there, Mr.
Flash online. Are you there?
Yes, I am still here.
Great.
Oh, he's here.
Great, because we want to know what your
Revolution
your New
is.
Year's revolution for 2023 is, Mr.
2023.
Flash. What is it?
Speech.
Speech.
He's been put on the spot.
He's thinking.
Live life how you want to live it, and live it to the fullest.
You know, that's the best one I've heard tonight.
That's a good one there.
He hit that right on the spot.
Yeah,
Out of the park there. That's
That
good.
was.
All right, great revolution, Mr.
Yeah,
Flash.
that's a
Okay.
good one.
Now let's see here. We've done Jimmy.
Who else is on
Well,
this
we
line?
could go to Chuck. Should we go to? Oh, wait, we have Mrs. O. Let's
No,
go to
Mrs. O's still on the line.
Mrs. O, what's your New Year's?
What's your new revolution?
Do we still have Mrs. O on the line?
So you there?
Maybe she's not there anymore.
Wait a minute.
Mrs. O should be there.
So what?
Are you there? Can you hear us? Well, how about in the meantime, Chuck? What's your
What's your revolution then?
Oh, Mrs. O hung up.
Oh.
Oh, you sound better there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
sound
Mrs.
pretty
O
good.
hung up. I'm in the middle of trying to fix my mic, actually, so pass on me.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Well, then,
he has a
Uncle,
mic problem.
I think, why don't we go right to you, Uncle? It's time for your revolution.
I'm the last one. Yeah,
I have to go first?
I'm the star of it, so I go last.
I'll revolve right now. You ready for that?
Go ahead.
I wrote a book about it. I wrote a book about revolving. How about that? Now, my revolution for this year is to drink more bone broth. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I think it works for my condition, my skin condition. So I'm going to drink more bone broth. I'm going to try to do it daily.
That means you need to get the bone still.
Yeah, I'm going to have to cook it a lot. I'm
Cook the bone, though, but you'll find bones.
And drink bone broth.
Yeah, you have to
That's my
buy them,
revolution.
though, at the store.
I want to keep it kind of simple, one that I know I can achieve.
For that.
Now, Uncle, now it's on you. How about that?
My turn.
Yes. He's thinking on it.
I got a hard one. This is a hard one.
This is a tough
between
one.
the house, between you two dragging me all over the place.
We drag you all over, Uncle.
Yeah.
It's a whole year we're talking
I mean, this is crazy.
You can keep it simple. Again, like I just did bone broth. It doesn't have to be fancy.
I guess to be a supervisor to run rented houses.
You want to become a supervisor. Okay, so you can be the supervisor here and oversee landers.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I thought of. Right. That's what I thought of being. But because John taught me something this past year. About buying. They bought this here, the house, and I say, well, we have to help sidekick here with his brain half the time. I have to sit with him with the brain.
That's true.
To do all this operation.
So you're going to supervise.
Yeah, I'm supervising.
Okay, that's a good revolution.
That mine.
That's yours.
I know your wife will come once in a while to inspect. I've given her that job to inspect your work.
Oh, you're already so you've started already.
I already started it.
You're supervising right now.
This is my revolution.
Uncle's hitting the ground
I
running.
had something to think about. This is it, because it has to be done. So you got to be on your butt to try to keep it up. No, what positive?
It's almost
I'm talking
positive.
until we get going.
He's supervising.
I'm supervising.
You gotta be cruel to be kind, I think, is how the song goes. Chuck, do you have
How'd that sound?
Do you have a revolution, Chuck?
Yeah, actually I do. Can you hear me okay now?
Yes,
yeah, that's better.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So I switched up a few things while I was letting you guys talk and do your thing.
Yeah.
All right, so bottom line is this. My New Year's resolution is pretty simple. I want to make it to Dallas for the 60th anniversary of the JFK assassination.
Oh.
And I'm considering this year as to whether, the Ocelli effect or the network actually serves a purpose any longer. So I don't know if I need to continue with this or I need to find something else to do with my time. That's, and I got to give it serious consideration. I'm going to figure that one out. So I got an open resolution, and I've got a determined resolution. I'm going for the 60th. I'm hoping to meet some people there that have been part of the network. I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually going to maybe go on the road trip to Dallas with B. Pete, my co-host, on Friday nights. But outside of that might just be the end of all this. Because, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making the progress that I need to make. But it's still an open question. So there you go. There's my resolutions for 2023.
All right.
You guys still with me?
Yeah. No, we hear you, Chuck.
Yeah,
that's a good revolution.
That's a very interesting revolution to me.
You do what you got to do.
I know we want to. I think that revolution. I understand it. I understand it.
Yeah.
What he wants to do is to move on to what he's been doing past. I don't know how long, but that's what right?
I want to make sure it's still doing something good, right?
But yeah. I can understand that. Because you
guys have been a great. you know, you guys have been a great success all the way through. The first show I put on the network, the best.
Yeah.
And you know, I've got a couple other successes along the way with some other people and getting some people started and this and that, but I don't know if it needs to be anymore. I don't know.
Oh.
Quite honestly. You know, maybe we, you know, I know you guys will find another place to go. You'll find others to work with. You guys are going to be great no matter what. If I keep doing this, I hope you guys stick with me, and you have, and that's been great. But, you know, some others, I don't know. You know, I'm getting discouraged at this point, so I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about what I want to do anymore. And I guess we'll see. I mean, you know, I'm going to go to that conference in November, and I'm going to put out 10 years worth of my work out there for people. I'm going to try and make it available. That's going to happen, but I don't know if I'm done here. I'm not sure. So I think that's a thing to evaluate and figure out, and I'm going to try and figure it out by my birthday. So between tonight and April 7 is when I'm going to, you know, soul search and take feedback from people and figure out what to do.
All right. Well, that's a good announcement.
That's a good revolution.
You got to do what you got to do, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that we support you 100%.
Yeah,
Chuck. Whatever you
we
want to
do.
do, whatever you need to do, you know, we're here in your corner. So.
Big up, shout outs too, because we're almost at the end of the time for you guys. We got to say Happy New Year to Aaron and Uncle in less than 2 minutes. So real fast, I want to give a couple of big ups to people who have been great supporters of our joint efforts, including Eddie, and of course Creative Accidents there. Some others who have been directly involved, you know, from both of us, you know, both of us, you and you guys, and you guys are great all the way along. Are you getting explosions over there now?
No, I think that's Uncle kicking the ground.
It's my feet. I'm bringing. I'm making firework shooting here.
Yes.
I did something. Yeah.
Countdown.
Countdowning. Yeah, that's the countdowning.
Stephen Ray, who's on the call right now, is the curator of the BitChute channel for Ocelli.com.
Guilty as charged.
Hell of a lot of what's that?
I said guilty as charged.
Guilty as charged, and also a great supporter of both Aaron's shows, Uncle's shows, and mine. Long time, all the way through, and one of the few people who hasn't blacklisted me in Australia. Thank you, along with Mr. Flash there. And thanks to all you guys who have been all the way through this year. And this is our 5th New Year's revolution, believe it or not. So,
yeah,
been a lot of fun, just to say. So,
it's been a good set of revolutions over the years. Absolutely, yeah. We only have a minute till it's New Year's here. I think what I'd like to do...
Offside. Hello?
I think what I'd like to do is just celebrate the New Year when it hits here any second, and then finish off with the shout-outs from everybody. And then, look, it's midnight now. Okay, so... Happy New Year.
Oh, I have
it's
to
officially New Year.
Happy New Year.
Landers, it's New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Cheers, everybody.
Happy New
Year.
Happy New Year, Alyssa. Happy New Year, you know, Aaron, and all the people who listen to this and are listening right now. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Happy New
Happy
Year
New
from
Year.
West Coast.
Yeah.
Well, there's the Hangouts. I call them. Oh, we all are called the Hangouts. The last hours.
This is it. Yeah, this is the end of the show, but I think it is good if we get shout-outs from everybody. So
all right. Sona, the first shout-out, who called first?
Jimmy, I think. Let's go with Jimmy.
Jimmy first?
Let's start with him.
I got to have these names right.
Jimmy, who you shout out to?
Who do you shout out to?
All right, shout out to Barbara Streisand. She told me the other day she wasn't feeling well. I hope she's feeling better now.
Oh,
I mean Barbara Walters.
Oh, yes.
Bob.
The other Barbara.
But okay.
All right. Anybody else, Jimmy?
Anybody else?
I'm sure she's good. No, I just I just hope that Barbara Walters is doing better. She was a little sick the other day.
Oh.
Shout out to her.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, it's great to have you here tonight, man. It's great to hear from you as always, and thanks for being here and celebrating New Year's with us. We appreciate that, man. Good night. We'll see you next time. And let's go to Robbie Boy.
Robbie next. Yeah, it was
Who are
Robbie
you shouting
next.
out to, Robin?
I think Ray's next, actually.
Ray?
Was Ray next?
Ray?
That is correct.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Ray's next.
we'll
then.
go to
Ray next. Ray
We'll go to
next.
Ray next. Sorry.
No, we'll go.
Ray, who you shouting out
Didn't
to?
that shout out?
I got the next shout out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know.
I'll shout out to Chuck because he is producing the show and maintaining the network. And I'll shout out to all of the listeners that want to call in but don't.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say this: just call in.
There you go.
Nice.
Thanks for Flash, because he's also on
Yeah,
call.
that's right.
Mr.
Flash is next.
Who you shouting out to?
You didn't
tonight,
shout out
man?
to.
My shout out goes to Uncle and Aaron. Uncle for making everyone laugh during the year. And Aaron for trying to get my shirt shipped.
I knew it would
Well,
be
we're gonna
that.
do more than try in the new year, Mr. Flash. We're gonna do. We're gonna turn that try into actually doing. I promise you, it's gonna happen.
There's a couple other things we got to book on, too. But,
We
well,
got-
on top of that.
So Mr. Flash says politely, "Thank you for the entertainment. I love the Uncle Show, but send me my damn shirt already."
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
get it. We got it. We got it, Mr. Flash. Don't worry. Yeah, that's a fine shout out. So now we're going to Robin. Shout out.
Robin now. Was it Robin?
Who you
Yes,
shout
Robin.
out to?
Yeah, well, I was gonna do also a shout out to Uncle Aaron and Chuck for putting on a great show. It's always fun to call in and chat with people, and also shout out to all other callers and listeners in the Uncleverse.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for being here, everybody. We see you all in the crack room. Yeah.
Crack room. What are they talking about?
And may 2023 be abundant for all.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you, Robin. Who we got next, Uncle?
Who's the next call?
I think it's me.
That's it.
Who?
That's it for callers.
Yeah, okay.
That's it for calls. Then you can.
I'll shout out to the crack room. I know we've got Electric Daz, we've got Count Pupper, Creative Accents, we've had Sally Dahl for a long portion of the evening.
Who's that? Lady?
Everybody else who's listened tonight.
See that?
Again, Ray was saying if you wanted to call but you didn't, everybody who happened to listen any way you could. Thanks for sticking through the technical difficulties. I kind of have fun working through things and trying to figure things out, but I understand that as a listener that might be a bit challenging, so thank you for doing that. Thank you for everybody who supports and listens to the Ocelli Radio Network and to this show.
Count Pupper.
Count Pupper, yeah. Thank you, Count Pupper, for calling in earlier. Count Pupper is in the chat now, and for calling in, for being in the chat. Yeah, he's been there all night then. So thanks for partying with us, everybody, on New Year's Eve. We do enjoy your company, and we're glad that you're here with us. So that's my shout out. Uncle, who you shouting out to?
It's my turn. All right, now that's the operation problem.
That's it?
Now, shouting out to... What are you talking to?
It's a shout out time.
Shout out to Chuck that he does all this work that put me in a position that I have to start working with. As to you, I do excellent work. No about that. And everybody else that called in, and whoever didn't call in, they missed a nice show. That's my shout out.
That's it. And that's the show. This was Uncle's New Year's Revolution 2023 live from Landers. Thanks for listening, everybody. UncleThePodcast.com.
Oh, by the way,
We'll see you
what was
next
the
Sunday.
number? Damn, I forgot.
Uncle, why don't you bring us home for the night?
I forgot That's our end of our number show. I forgot what number it was.
It doesn't really
I
matter.
haven't said it.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's the fifth revolution either way, so Happy New Year.
Yeah, fifth revolution. Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
See you next week.